Hey. Got a lot of wires down here. Hold up. I don't need any of these anymore. Will I make it? I might make it today. Aw, man. If I had made it, that would have been it. Well, hello. Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a nice day. Oh. Tired. Hi. I don't have all the lights turned on. I don't know if I'm gonna turn them all on. Let's pop one open. Booyah. Who said booyah? Oh yeah, Cyborg from Teen Titans. Okay. Is my PlayStation on? Hold up, gamers. All right. PlayStation is on. Stream is a go. Yes. Okay. Let me pull this up because I wanted to get this screen going. Drop doesn't work on this screen, Evil. Hey, baby. I'll talk about what I was going to talk about anyway. Hold up one moment. Thank you for Mizzard. Let me get that screen pulled up. The only thing I wanted to talk about before stream started was the Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3 information. Did I not tweet that? Okay, I did tweet that. So it looks like I didn't. Hi, Kate. I gotta do laundry. Do you want me to grab the basket? So I can't decide if I want this light off. Oops. Yeah, off or on. I don't know. I don't know. You like it off? I smelled bald. How was your stream, Carmen? How was Okami? Looks cozy. You like Okami? I'm glad. I'm really glad. I'm really glad. I hope everyone's doing well. Killinger, thank you for being first. Thank you for being first. I hope you're doing well. Evil, thank you for dropping, even though you can't drop on that screen. We got some Mizzard. Hold up. We got some Mizzard. Look at this. Where is he? Look at that. That's crazy. But yeah, Hoppers was really good. We saw that last week. We saw The Bride on Friday. If you like The Bride, I'm happy for you. That was the worst movie I've seen this year. It was immediately the worst movie I've seen this year. It was immediately like literally. I'm not exaggerating. I'm not doing this for the memes. Literally within 2 minutes. Literally within 2 minutes. I was like, oh my God, we should leave right now. We should leave right now. Did not leave. Sat through the whole thing. Because in my head, I was like, no, you shouldn't leave the movie theater. Like, you should respect the theater. Should have left. Should have left. Yes. Worse than Silent Hill. Worse than Silent Hill. I swear. Keep seeing movies. And I'm like, that was the actual worst movie of the year so far. So firstly, it was Silent Hill. I was like, the worst movie of the year. And then, I don't remember. Was it Wuthering Heights? It may have been Wuthering Heights. I really wanted to like it, but I talked about it already. But The Bride was just... There's definitely an audience for it. There's definitely an audience for it. I'm sad it seems terrible. It was quite terrible. It was quite terrible. I think it was quite terrible. I also think it was pretty like, I feel like it was probably offensive to Mary Shelley. It didn't do anything it tried to do. And that's all I'll say. Because if you want to see it, I hope you like it. I really do. No harm in that if you like it. I hope you do. It was terrible. Finally got a moment to sit down. I hope you're able to relax. Yes, there is actually good Final Fantasy VII Remake 3 news to speak on, and I would like to briefly touch on that before we get into the game. Again, I will say Tuesday there will be no stream. I'll be streaming on Monday instead of Tuesday, because on Tuesday we're seeing Train Dreams in the theater. But my plan is to start Resident Evil 0 on Monday. So if you want to watch me play Resident Evil, I plan to play through most, if not all, of Resident Evil chronologically. I've not played the remakes except for Resident Evil 4. I've only played the originals, so I don't know if I want to like care more about the remakes versus the originals. It does seem like the direction Resident Evil is going now is following more of the remake timeline. It's not like incredulously different from the original games, but it is different. But in any case, those aren't like super long games. I'm happy you like Okami, Carmen. I have not played that one. Worse than Pyramid, yes. The second the first bit of dialogue happened, I was like, I want to leave. Yes, it was really bad. Hoppers or Scream 7? I loved Hoppers. I think Hoppers was my first 5-star movie of the year. Although I might be convinced to make Kokuho a 5-star. Possibly Bone Temple. Bone Temple is still 4.5 for me though. But Hoppers was the first like no questions asked 5 stars. Kokuho, I think, I don't know, it might be a 5-star. Kokuho was phenomenal. Those are my 3 favorite films of the year so far. Hoppers, Kokuho, and 28 Years Later, The Bone Temple. I know technically Kokuho came out last year, but it didn't release in theaters until this year. So, and then Testament of Anne Lee, I think would be my next one. Yeah. Hi, Gaia. Aha. Scream 7. I was almost going to be in that movie. You were going to be in Scream 7? How? Everyone trying to reheat Guillermo del Toro's Nachos. It really wasn't even that kind of a movie. Like, honestly, I don't want to spoil things, but the inclusion of any aspect of Mary Shelley's story, the Frankenstein, seemed unnecessary to the story they were trying to tell. It just seemed like not that important in the grand scheme of things. But Frankenstein's Guillermo del Toro's Frankenstein, in my opinion, it's a masterpiece. Saw the movie twice in theaters, once at home. Love it. Got the, did we show the vinyl? We got the vinyl, the collector's vinyl. You're so bald. Tomorrow's Tues' B-Day party and dinner, so I was cleaning and prepping all day, but I finished my potato salad. Potato salad? Potato salad? That sounds good. The game is Lena was playing when I met her. That's true. That's true. It was the game Lena was playing when you met her. How excited for Undertone? Oh my god. Oh my god. So excited for Undertone. So what we do is, Alina and I, when we see movies, if we want to see it and then play the trailer, we will not watch the trailer. We'll like put our heads down. And then for Undertone specifically, because the audio is so seemingly like such a large aspect of the story, we were like plugging our ears because don't want to know anything about it. So like Project Hail Mary, haven't watched the trailers. Undertone, haven't watched the trailers. Stuff like that. I think even one of the Robin Hood trailers. No, I think we watched it after the first time. But yeah, very excited for Undertone. Very excited for Undertone. Next week has a lot of movies. A lot of movies next week. Bone Temple for you is number 1. I love Bone Temple. Oh my gosh, I love Bone Temple. We wanted to watch 28 Years Later, just the movie itself. It's on Netflix, but you have to have you have to have a certain tier of Netflix to watch it. So we did not watch it because we are not in that tier. Kokoho and Ann Lee so far. Yeah, both fives. Kokoho and Ann Lee were so good. I know neither of those movies, both those movies are not going to be for everybody, but they're really good. Hamnet was so good last year. It's so good. Most anticipated movie next to Mother Mary. Oh, I'm so excited for Mother Mary, but I'm also like hesitant. I'm skeptical. I feel like Mother Mary, I don't think it's going to be just okay. I feel like it's either going to be or, and I'm hoping it's up there, but we'll see. We didn't show vinyl. You can show it on yours. I answered a Facebook ad that was like, do you want to be in Scream 7? And would get text messages of getting a virtual interview. I wasn't sure if it was legit, so I left it alone. So we never know if it was legit or not. I'm half deaf. Well, hopefully you'll be able to experience it and enjoy it. It looks, in the teensiest amounts of things that I've seen of it, it looks really good. I'm very anticipatory of that. I should have shot my shot. There's a I think about that a lot. There was like a voice acting thing for a game that they were doing like open calls for, and I was like, oh, I could submit something for that. Not at all thinking I could do that like legitimately, just because I've never done that. But I think the point here is like, you never know what's gonna happen if you don't start somewhere. So not that I even like want to do voice acting, I guess that would be fun. I think they'll make it loud enough, I hope. Yeah, Alina has bad hearing as well. How's that? Ann Lee is really good. Ann Lee's really good. And the music's really good. I really liked listening to the soundtrack just while I was at work. I was like, oh, I think after Ann Lee, I don't know if I'd go Dracula or Send Help, one of those two. So with my theater these days, like, bro, they've been re-releasing more things rather than they re-release a lot of stuff. They re-release a lot of stuff. Reminders of Him is also on this coming Friday for us, at least. Yeah, you were telling me about that Undertone video game, and I was like, I don't want to experience that until I see the movie. I really love your stream. Enjoy being part of your fan community. I didn't even see it. I should have DM'd that guy. Let's get that guy's email real quick. Hey, mate. Really love your stream. Enjoy being part of your fan community. Big Stinker. Hey, mate, get Wuthering Heights out of here. I think I'm gonna die in this house. What's up, Aosha? Oh my god, I should put that on my soundboard too. Can I do that right now? No, it'd be a... Wait, it's like, I can totally do that. Hold up. Let's go TikTok. Mute it. Because I have that video favorited. Not the die in this house one. And then I'll talk about Final Fantasy. So give me one moment, please. Oh, I did post that clip of where Melanie asked me my thoughts of the Highwind scene in Final Fantasy VII. Thank you for getting your daily guy. I edited out some of the stuff because it wasn't as eloquent as I would have wanted it to be. But I thought the turnaround on that was pretty good. I must go. Thank you for hanging out, even for a moment. Hope you have a nice rest of your day. I've been cursed. You have been cursed. Danhausen cursed me. MP3. Thanks for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Danhausen is back. Danhausen's in WWE now. I hope he does well in there. We need Jared Leto with reminders of him. Mod, can we ban that chatter? I can't afford WWE tickets, so I don't care. They were here recently. I won't say how recently, but recently. Dad, how are ya? Hey, Infinity Mate. Jared Leto will take over. Moderators? I don't know who that is, but I'm gonna need them banned. Banned and balded. Hold up, my Stream Deck thing's not opening up. Here we go. I want to make this an audio page for myself. Make it a new one. I want to make it a soundboard. I want to make it play audio. And I want the audio to be this one. It's on my desktop. Hold up, let's hear this really quick. Pause the music. We're testing out the sound levels of this. This is for when I do something epic. Hopefully it's not crazy loud. It might be crazy quiet though. Hold up. Let's see.
And I think that flicked this switch in me where I was like, okay, fuck you.
Okay, cool. That's an okay volume. Sorry, if I didn't do it right now in real time, I would never do it. Thanks for streams. Thanks for being here, Dot. I don't remember. There's some hot dogs. I love hot dogs. I think we're doing well. We started watching Monarch and really enjoying it. We're only 2 episodes in though. As the mods. Hold on, let me pull this up. Monarch Legacy of Monsters, is true. Okay, so we're not starting the game yet, but I wanted to show this. So it's gonna look like we're doing this, but we're not really doing this because I want to do this. Okay. Boom. And then I'll mute my game. Okay, so this is the abbreviated version of this news, right? For Remake Part 3, director Naoki Hamaguchi confirms Rocket Town and Wutai will be in Part 3. So Rocket Town, of course, is where you meet Sid. Wutai is, of course, where Yuffie hails from. So, I mean, I assumed they were going to be in Part 3. I don't know why they wouldn't have been in Part 3, but it's, I guess, good to have confirmation on that. The full article, though, it says, where was it? I just read it. That in Part 3, where is it? The third game will bring in new gameplay elements that weren't in the first 2. I don't know to what extent those will be, but that's pretty cool. That makes sense though, because the gameplay between Part 1 and Remake and Rebirth were a little different. I think Rebirth, the combat was really good, but I'm interested to see what they're going to put in Part 3. I like that they're making them each their own thing, and kind of building off of the other one. Personally, I'm okay if they make the world very expansive. However, maybe some of the side content, if they were to just really tighten it up a bit for Part 2, or as opposed to how it was in Part 2, specifically Kid G, I really did not like the Kid G part. I think that's my biggest, I did not like this. I did not enjoy those mini games. What's up, Levid and JV? How you going today? But I like that they want to continue building upon it. I'm actually mute just so I can keep talking. I like that they are continuing to build upon it. And it's good that seemingly they are retaining much of the staff into Part 3. They said Rebirth maintained much of the staff, but they think there's 95% of the Rebirth staff that stayed on from Rebirth to Part 3. So I think that's really, really good. I think that's a really excellent thing, personally. They did obviously change Rocket Town, which, as opposed to the original, more should have been in the Rebirth, if we're following along with the timeline of the original game. Didn't do that. I'm okay with that personally. I do like that they're going to be putting Rocket Town in Part 3. And Wutai, of course, you can't, I mean, Wutai and Rocket Town are both pretty big story beats of Final Fantasy VII. So it's great that they're going to do that. I'm getting Reno content. You're getting Reno content. They're putting Reno in the game. Was watching Max's VOD talking about the newest 7 remake stuff. This stuff probably just a little bit more eloquent. It's good that Rocket Town's good that Wutai. If Wutai is not featured, I think the fans are going to yell at me. The fans are going to yell at you anyway. So just do what you want to do, dude. Do what you want to do. Will the High Wind let you fly anywhere? Flying the High Wind is a very large part of the third installment. Let me leave it at that. That tells me probably not. You probably won't be able to fly it anywhere. I would like if they did that, but I can also understand that they're probably going to have not all of the same locations from the previous games, which is a little disappointing, but I get it at the same time. Chocobo breeding, will they have chocobo breeding? I can't say yay or nay, but there's an element to the third installment involving chocobos that's a little different than Rebirth. I liked the chocobo racing in Rebirth. I really actually thought it would have done well as like a solo type thing if they made it maybe a little more fine-tuned. Not like chocobo racing, but the game, I mean. I was never personally a fan of chocobo breeding, so I would do it this time around, but I was never really a big fan of it. Will we go to space? I'll keep that a secret, but considering Rocket Town is a yes, so yeah, of course you're gonna go to space. This is Final Fantasy. You have to go to space. Keep Scarlet, even though I still got Crisis Core Reunion and Rebirth. There is a scene they more than likely will have to include that has Scarlet. There's one big scene, and then there's another one that probably will be there. So there's that. Why is it still playing the music for me? Okay, it's will we go underwater? It's an interesting question because Motomo Toriyama handled the submarine portion of the game, so perhaps he's injected himself into there, and I'll leave it at that. Yes, you can't not go into the submarine. That's I do wonder what that portion is going to be like. For those that remember, the submarine section has this like very unique gameplay aspect where you have to like move the submarine and launch missiles. I wasn't a huge fan of that in the original game, but that's also where you fight Emerald Weapon, so I would imagine that they will maintain that. I hope they keep those super bosses. I think they will. They might be like a Chadley thing. I don't know. I'm just kind of going off of how they've done things previously in the past. Will the Great Glacier area be as big as it is in the original game? Because it's a major element, I won't go deep into details, but considering that towards the end of Rebirth, we're in the Forgotten City, and in the original, you would go into Icicle, and from there, yes. So we're probably going to start the game in snow boots. And we very well may be snowboarding early on. So if you remember in Rebirth, when you go to the Gold Saucer, there's a portion that shows like snowboarding under construction. We're gonna get snowboarding. This is Final Fantasy VII Remake Rebirth. We are absolutely getting more mini games. Snowboarding is gonna be a big feature. You're actually gonna need to complete the snowboarding sections like 6 times in a row to craft the Ultima weapon, because this is Kingdom Hearts 3. Like the Frozen world. So yeah, it's just nice to hear more stuff. They've been saying a lot of stuff, you know, in the general sense, but I like that they're showing more stuff about it, kind of keeping people wanting more. So that's cool to see. Let me turn this off. New camera, new lighting? No, neither. I actually didn't turn one of the lights on. Normally there'd be another light on. We have 3 lights in this room. I only have one of them on. Just trying something new, I guess. I don't know. It's definitely less bright. I haven't heard of Monarch. What's it like? So Monarch is in the newer Godzilla monsterverse, based off of the not Godzilla -1, the Universal, I think, ones. So like Godzilla King of Monsters, Godzilla vs King Kong, and then it was like Journey New World, whatever. It's based off of those. It's its own show on Apple Plus. I'm hopeful for the high wind flying. I'm hopeful that they include a lot of the high wind maneuverability in the game. I was thinking about the car that they let us use in Rebirth, and how it wasn't like that imperative to be used. So I hope if they do include whatever vehicles they include, I hope they're more practical, more useful. But we'll see. They're gonna have to change things, so we'll see what that is. Is Mina me bestie? Most likely. That's a yes. I just want my queen. I just want Scarlet. Probably gonna be flying to fixed locations, maybe. Yeah, I imagine it's just gonna be whatever locations we have. I don't think they're gonna let us go to the same exact locations as we did in Rebirth. All of them. I think it'd be really cool if you got to go to the exact same places in Rebirth, as well as new locations, but I just feel like that's not going to be the case. That would be huge. That would be huge. I think we're only going to have the mandatory ones, personally. I wasn't a fan of the underwater section in the OG either. Yeah, I didn't really like maneuvering around with the submarine. Elena gonna have her moment. Good. Give Elena her moment. For Gast's lab. Oh my gosh. So Gast's lab could be so cool. Seeing more with Gast and Elmira would be really, really cool. The whole Icicle Inn section would be really, really cool. I read that as Watto. Wait, no, I read that as Watto. And then you have to race Sephiroth on snowboard. Good. It'll probably be hologram snowboard though. Just like you have to hologram fist fight him. You like it? You like the dim lighting? Do we actually? If Apal would have said no, I'd probably fart in Elena's pillow. Oh, I did add this one new emote, courtesy of JV. JV literally sent this to me, or he posted it in Discord, and I was like, that's here now. I was like, I have space for animated emotes. Here you go. It's Red 13. It's Nanaki just spinning. Yo, top viewers from that place.live. Let's go. You do like it? Thank you. I thought Alina and I were having this conversation, and it was about how it was about like technical stuff with streaming, and how if you were to like, so let's say you get a new microphone and you don't know how to set your audio right, how you want to do it in OBS or whatever service you use. So you go to YouTube, you go to Reddit, and you look up other people talk about things. Inevitably, it's like overly complicated, or it's like not unique to yourself, right? People have a tendency, like tech reviewers, setup reviewers, stream help things, they have a tendency to kind of promote top of the line gear. And I know a lot of people, myself included, when I was first starting streaming, like it kind of makes you feel like you need to have the best microphone, the best you need like the best Elgato or an actual video camera that supports like supremely high definition video quality. You need the best Shure microphone, you need the best blah blah blah, the best lighting. And then before that conversation, I'd been wanting the room to not be as bright as it was, because it's just, I don't know, I didn't like looking at myself like that. I wanted it to be more kind of like this. And I just didn't turn it on, and I was like, I'll see how I like it when I watch the VOD back. Because sometimes when it's like, I don't know, like I want to be like a real person. I don't want to be like, I'm so prim and proper and high end and I have millions of doll hairs. Like, no, I'm a real person. Like, this is what my room looks like. My microphone's like falling apart. My headset's falling apart. My microphone's from like 2018, 2017. Still sounds fine, I hope, right? My 20-euro capture card is still working after 5 years. Good. Keeping it casual. Yeah, keeping it real. You said you want to be a real boy. I want to be a real boy. Yes. I was messing with my... Alina was messing with the lights and the camera and everything. Because Alina got a new microphone. And it sounds really good. You turned off the light from Fortnite, so it's a win. I want to play Fortnite. Yeah, if you have for Alina, one of the lights was like, it's not directly on Alina, but it's like more pointed onto her face than any of mine would be, and that would hurt my eyes, and it hurts Alina's, and it hurts her head. So we're just messing with stuff. Sometimes the overly bright lighting will cause either you to feel like you're dolled up in migraines. Yeah, it just looks kind of stinks. I bought a cheap ass mic. Nobody hears the difference. Sometimes when it's more crusty, it's more better, you know? I'm gonna go punch Geppetto. That guy sucks though. Thank you for getting your daily guy evil. You don't want to play Fortnite. You want to play Dead by Daylight. I want to play Fortnite. When I had my ring light, I would squint more. Oh, a lot of people have ring lights and they just like put them right there in their face. That's gotta be headache inducing. I'm the crustler. The crustler, is that like the one slur? But for crust? I think we talked about the stuff and the things. I have no idea. I just work here. But yeah, once again, Monday will be the stream, not Tuesday. And in my head, we were playing Resident Evil 0. So stay tuned for that. Please stay tuned for that. I don't know why my screen just went black when I clicked into the game. Oh, we're literally in the game. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. I'm the Lorax. I'm the Lorax. I speak for the trees. You get to play Xenoblade Chronicles 2. A small kitten. She has taken a shine to the bell collar. Good. So there's 3 lies now in this game I did not say that I wish I had. I didn't lie to Geppetto about him being a good father. I didn't lie to the girl that was here about the guy being dead. And I didn't lie to one of the DLC characters. You gotta have vitamin gummy. You gots to get it. And we're gonna use these death talons now. I've been using the acid one, but I guess I could use like the slashing attack one, because this is a slashing weapon, right? I like the acid, although you really have to like build it up. It's always sour. Cut another down, I'll take out your fucking knees. True. Oh wait, we have something else here. Did I do that? Didn't I talk to Klaus?
Oh, dear.
Oh, I guess I didn't.
An authentic pocket watch made by a master horologist of the age. A true masterpiece. See its distinctive shine?
Herba, sponsor me.
You know, the first workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. Their watches are as intricate as automated puppets. Isn't it just marvelous?
Yes.
My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful passions of the greats. I would pay handsomely for this watch, if you are willing to sell it.
You can have it, dude. Thanks. Now, I think I have something else here. It said I had something else here. Is this too loud? This place is always so loud. What is that? Is it the record player? It's great. Thank you. Thank you. No, there's no new one. Where's the thing?
Any enemy of the alchemy.
Ah, the cipher machine. Dormammu? I wish the Lorax. Dormammu? I can't do this?
See what's inside. We're in luck. It still functions.
Perfect.
This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo.
Guys,
Most people
I can't
thought
do
it was
this.
an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling.
Ooh, we have to go back to the zoo
Find
for the mounted crocodile. I know where that is.
It might provide a clue.
Wanted to hang out for a bit. I need to get... Oh, yeah. Please. Thank you, JV. Thank you for hanging. I hope you get some good rest and you have a good work shift or what have you not. Target neutralized. No notable actions observed. Taxidermy secured in excellent condition as ordered. You are now the sole master of the zoo. Congratulations, Lady M. Yo, Jack, what's up? No, thank you for the lurk. I am always appreciative. Always. I hope you're having a great day. And thank you for saying hi.
I'm unsure.
We're gonna learn about Leah.
Leah suffers from the petrification disease.
No way.
She hides it from the world.
He's kind of quiet. Doesn't help that the music is
I
lyrics.
have no idea how long she has left. But for someone
I'll change the
like
song.
her, it is a wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help her. It is frustrating.
About a way to cure
Since
her.
Leia and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking a cure.
Hope I gotta push my
So
hair back
far, to no avail.
behind my ear for my
The
headphones.
official statement is that the alchemists are developing a cure. But I would be wary of
The only
any help
truth
they
in Lies of P is you
Perhaps a
cannot
true
trust the
cure
alchemists.
Will be found someday. But there is nothing we can do for her right now. I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regardless, it must be difficult. Please help her by fighting at her side. In this moment, what she needs is an ally.
See, now when I'm on this screen, I think my camera's too dark. When I have to face this way, I don't like this shadow right here. So I think I'm gonna turn the light back on. When I'm looking forward, I think it works though. Which one though? That's really bright. That's not the one I would normally use. About the gold coin
Have
tree.
you seen what's behind the hotel?
That's what I was thinking.
Another tree that bears gold coin fruit. I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope anyway, this tree is linked to the cure.
Think so? Yeah, I liked it in the just chatting, but again, I didn't like that shadow, unfortunately.
I did some investigating on my own. As I suspected, Romeo's disappearance is linked to Leia's history.
Okay.
Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet. This act may be part of its revenge. At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. That is what troubles me most. Look into the name, Arlecchino. I
Arlecchino.
worry about Leia. This may be a fight she cannot face alone.
Have I started
If you
Requiem?
Please lend
Or
her
do you
your
plan
strength.
on streaming it? Levitt, I have beaten Requiem. Last Sunday, I beat Requiem. Did you start streaming it, or were you going to stream it? I know you said you got it. I saw that really cool picture of yourself you posted. I mean, it wasn't literally like a one-to-one of yourself, but I think you know what I'm talking about. I would absolutely stream Requiem, but I have to play every other Resident Evil on stream first, so it might be a little bit. I am Pewdie now. I love Requiem. I wanna like 100% that game. Yeah, I'm gonna do the lore. It's true. I have to. I'm so into it. So I'm either going to just get it digitally, or between now and Monday I will acquire it physically. But I also wanted to get a new little journal. When I was playing Mass Effect, I was writing things down in this little journal, but I want like a bigger one. I'd even be okay. I would even be okay with like a notebook, like a binder with just like loose sheets of paper in there. Just something a little bit more. I want to like actually really take the time and write stuff down. I want to like write the dates and names, and when I like read a note, I want to actually like pause. All right, I'm writing this down. Because it really interests me, and I know for Resident Evil specifically, if I don't write the dates down, I'm gonna forget. I have a hard time with those in games, so I wants it. Yes, Rest Chronicler. I streamed the beginning of it yesterday. Grace's campaign is a bit much for me difficulty wise, so I had to start over and tone it down. Were you playing it first person or third person? And what difficulty were you on? If you don't mind me asking. Recommend me try 7 again. Last time I tried, I didn't even make it out of the opening section because I was too scared to move. I've never played RE7, but I would play RE7 in my like perfectly ultimate lore run. Should we go for so a long time ago I was like wanting to just boost capacity, but now I'm like, should I do motivity? I would need a lot to get my weight down. Let's do it anyway. We're really close to another level up. I said 07 to Demon Souls. I was actually in your stream, Carmen. I was in your stream when you were playing AI Somnium, and when you swapped to Demon Souls, and then I think we were leaving when you went to Night Rain. That's okay though. I think you should do whatever you want. You know, if you are feeling it, you aren't feeling it, just go off of that. First person standard classic. Yeah, like Alina said, we did. Wait a minute. Oh, it's just telling me to go there. Yeah, I knew that. Yeah, I would absolutely stream all that stuff, Jack. It's just gonna be a while because I have to play all the other ones, of course. Yeah, we did third person and then classic difficulty, so whatever like the hardest available difficulty was. For me, I'm less of a fan of first person Resident Evil. But I don't mind it in Resident Evil 8. I would be very keen on trying Resident Evil 8 third person in gold mode, or the gold version of the game. I just, for me, Resident Evil is like a third person game. That's my preferred way. I'll definitely try first person at some point just to get the experience. My highlight yesterday, I was gonna do third person for her, but that's not the dev's vision, so I'd rather just play easier. I've compared first person and third person, and some of the animations, a lot of like the running sequences and more scripted sequences are, in my opinion, they look better in third person. It's more animated. It kind of feels like there's more of like a structure to it. I still thought it was very scary, and the first person was just like, it was so shaky. Like, I can understand her being like a novice in like the field in that way, and obviously she's horrified, and you can mess with the settings a bit, but it was just too much for my face. AI Sound Name is Chef's Kiss a game. I would like to see you or Lena react to it, but me personally, something I would love to do on my own. It's a lot of reading. It's a lot of reading, and I'm not saying that's your thoughts on why you don't want to stream it, but it is a lot of reading. I was having a hard time with Trails, and that's not a visual novel. We were getting scared in third person. Yeah, I was getting scared. It's how it should be. Grace in third person is terrifying. I really liked third person. Nothing beats those, but Requiem, as I say, is a gorgeous looking game. Yeah, I think Requiem is the best. The RE. I was gonna say the Resident Evil engine. Okay, actually, let me pull up that post because I want to say this definitively. RE engine. What does RE stand for? So, the RE engine is Capcom's game that they debuted in Resident Evil 7. It's what they've done Devil May Cry 5. It's what they've done most recent Monster Hunter games in. It's what they've done, I believe, Dragon's Dogma in. So I always assumed RE stood for Resident Evil Engine. And I don't think you would be mistaken for thinking that. But apparently, RE Engine stands for Reach for the Moon Engine. Which makes sense because the icon is like a hand reaching out for the moon. A little misleading. But Requiem is beautiful. It's a very pretty looking game. Joke's on them. I stole the moon. AI has been on my list since before I came to Twitch. And we have the first one. I will protect. I really like Grace as well. Requiem became one of my top 3 favorite Resi games. It did a fantastic game. I was impressed and satisfied. I will say I hardly ever used the Requiem gun. I remember relatively early, I put the Requiem gun with Grace in my box because I was like, I want more space for other things. And then I just never used it. And I didn't really use it that much with Leon either. I think Q is saying that by using the Requiem gun, it was like a little too easy. Yeah, I thought it was meant for boss fights, and like it is a heavier gun. It's a Magnum. AI Somnium is a solid game. I've been thinking about it since playing, but just not for online. I feel that. I really want to play Dune Awakening, but I want them to put it on. I want them to put it on console. I would play it on PC, but I would rather play it on console. You thought it was meant for boss fights. You're like, I'm not gonna waste it. Yeah, and it was taking up a slot. We weren't supposed to box the Requiem. I boxed it. If you boxed it, then I boxed it. And my Banicula, not so good. Use the Banicula. Use Banicula. One of the scales on the crocodile's mouth is actually a button. Let's press the button. Confession. Crocodile necropsy report. The likelihood that the crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or within its gull or fold. The reptile's throat was free of fibers that human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. In light of these facts, it is highly unlikely Rex the crocodile killed Colonel Little. I conclude this incident was, in fact, murder. Some writing is scribbled below the report. I should have known something like this would happen the moment they took an interest in the zoo. If this note is read by someone of good and just character, please reveal the truth to the world. In my cowardice, I cannot. If this message gets buried away, I pray a great curse befalls those alchemist parasites. A dark secret of Krot is discovered. Can be reported to the tracker. That's sick. Let's go report it to the tracker. Also, apparently in the base game, I missed one of the, like, Trinity locations. I didn't think I did. I'm like pretty thorough on my exploration. Guess we'll never know. It's true. Close your eyes. Let me change the song here. Dun, 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 dun. You know what would have been cool? I don't mean the entire game. If Capcom added one puzzle that required its completion in the tank control format, that could have been a really cool thing. And it would have been neat considering how many throwbacks and homages and just legacy aspects they included in Requiem. I'm okay that they didn't. I've never really thought the puzzles in Resident Evil were all that puzzly, but that would have been really cool.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime.
I got this dark secret.
You investigated the mounted crocodile?
Yes.
So, Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well.
Yup.
To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems
This
human
happy
lives are
birthday
nothing but
yesterday.
tools for them.
What the
I'm glad
heck?
that you revealed the truth to their lies. You are a force for good. I am honored by our continued partnership.
Did you see those 2 movies you were gonna see? Hoppers and The Bride? Thank you for getting your daily guy. I got a new ring. Let's see what it do. Didn't I? Oh no, it was an amulet. Hold up, it's not one. Is it not here? I thought maybe, huh? I thought I just got something. Am I missing it? What did I just get? Did this? Plundering amulet? No. I swear I just got something. We'll never know. What was it? Gamers. What did I just get? Was too tired to see The Bride earlier in the day, so I canceled my ticket and took a nap instead. I hope if you see it, you do like it. We did not like it at all. But I hope you do if you see it. Didn't I just get something? It was really not a good movie in my opinion. Not to say people don't like it, because I've seen reviews and people do like it, but we were both very not about it immediately. Yeah, we both wanted to leave. Oh Lord. Bozo the Wolverine. Who Bozo? Can I just get an amulet from this guy? I don't... Didn't he give me a ring? I swear he just gave me one. I do have claws on, it's true. Oh, that's why I'm Wolverine. Okay. Bet. Didn't I just get something though? I have to Google this. Eyes of P. Crocodile. Item reward. What do I get? The Whirlwind Amulet. Is that here somewhere? No, there we go. Temporarily increases physical damage inflicted when a dodge is successful. That's cool. The wind cannot be caught by anyone. The harder you try to hold it, the more fiercely it will blow. Okay. I do hope you had an excellent birthday though. I've only ever wanted a refund for 2 movies, Avatar and Inside Out. You really didn't like Inside Out. Me when Oculus was in theater. It was really not good. It was like really bad. I feel like they had a great start of ideas. I don't think they had a good anything. That was the first film I'd ever seen Maggie Gyllenhaal direct, and at the end we were in the car and I was like, Maggie Gyllenhaal should never direct again. I feel so bad saying that. I hope the people that it was made for like it.
Did you say Arlecchino? Where did you hear that name? The blood artist. The puppet the legendary stalker hunted down to earn her title. His true name was Arlecchino. Of course, I've heard plenty of rumors. In my profession...
Were there a lot of children
how could I
talking?
not?
What I know for certain is that once Leia Florence brought him to heal, the alchemist took him. Where? Who knows? All records of Arlecchino and the Blood Artist have disappeared. One might even call it suspicious. Sadly, that's all I have for you.
Let's kill him. Let's just kill him now and get it over with. Okay. And thus did we descend into hell.
You could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, you know what? Never mind. Mind. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out, huh?
Dude, I'm literally trying to attack you right now. Oh! Sorry, I was trying to change my ring and it disoriented me. Sorry, my amulet. They made her like obsessed, but now I was like, no, I will not marry. Yeah, it was just, they tried to do too many ideas and they didn't commit to any of them. And they all kind of felt just like random. Backseat for 1,000 bits. Dang, that's a tag. And now I guess it's factual for 1,000 bits. Birthday was good. My friends paid for dinner and all my drinkies. That's lovely. I woke up earlier, very hungover. That's less like lovely. I think after second sleep, I'm significantly less hungover. We're drinking so much wadi. Well, that's good. Definitely keep up with that. I hope whatever hungoverness remains is gone. I'm gonna kill this guy. I thought he might explode, that's why I dodged out of the way there at the end. It's a stink ass play. It was stink. Will I see the theater tomorrow? Signs point to yes. I don't trust you. Trust. I'm trying to fiddle with me game sound. I still don't see the issue with me audio not as loud. Yeah, I don't know what it would be. It seemed, as you were describing it, pretty random. On the couch, I read that as Kucha. Thank you for Mizzard. I learned about a new drink. It now will be me undoing. Margarita shots, a whole marg in a shot glass, and it's blue. Blue? This alarm thing's gotta go. Trying to trigger everybody. Is that attacking me? It is. Throwing rocks at me. Just you and me. I love that emote. Where's the back? Right there. Okay. I was like, huh? Drake? Where's the back on this robot? Can I take Rascal and Lima's retro games except ones I already own? Yes, definitely. Dang. Apparently. I have to make that emo for BTTV. It's real good. It's real good. Another cat one? Which one? Send. Send. Peas. Who did that? Edge. You can browse our wares. What are you buying? Oh, my back is killing me. So you can send everything? Okay. 8-Ball said so now I got it, right? You hate when he says that? Oh. No. I couldn't even tell he was swinging. I was like, I'm just going to casually walk around and hit him in the back. But he's such a weird fuck. It was a good plot and execution. I wish the movie was longer. Really? Interesting. That was bozo. Wow, that didn't kill you? Why did it swap who I was targeting? Bro. Why are you making this harder than it needs to be, dog? My back is killing me. Get out of here, Scrub Lord. Can I roll down this? Dang. I want to go to Alaska. He sounds Sparta. Take her on the Alaska tour? You want me to send? My back is killing me. Doesn't he just go like one time? He just says some shit. You know what? Hold up. Let me kill this rock throwing fuck. I gotta kill this guy real quick. Give me a second. I'm gonna run over here because I know there's a wandering guy. Give me a second. All right, we're safe now. No, not this one. Gotta bust him out of here. Busting him out of jail. Got all lines. Give me a second.
Oi! Oi!
Oi! Listen, this is like a 9-minute video. Didn't say anything.
Welcome. All your life. Hail, stranger.
Hail, stranger.
It's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
In it. What else you got for me, fart ass? This is the worst video. There was no video that just had
Well,
like
then,
all the lines.
What can I do you for?
They have the original one.
We like our herbs, we do. Heal a man, kill a man. They do it all. Got a selection of good any type. Spot for trade. Difference.
I want my back.
You much good with you. We'll penetrate just a. You want a fight? Some new.
What happened here that everybody's like about it?
Quest, did ya? Good stuff, stranger. Ooh, what are you buying?
Probably because he said, "What are you buying?"
Molding a weapon. There are enough weapons.
I just want to hear his back.
There's a real boomstick, mate.
It's a
Not
real
try your
boomstick,
hand.
mate.
I see you having a look. Saving that one for that. Like yourself, shit.
Where is it? It's here somewhere.
I want to take care of any leftover errors in life. Which weapon when you want to choose? Choose a weapon. Well, gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
Loser.
With that. New. Oh, why? Oh, this'll give all the for this something.
How do they have all the lines and it's like not even here?
Who's that?
Some you in your pocket. God, it's a we do. Good. Ooh, you're the give that the chip. Or that.
This guy sucks. Whoever uploaded this video, loser ass. I wanted to hear him go, "Oh, my back is killing me." What a bozo. Has a whole 9-minute video. Gotta make my own. He sucks. I have a silly question that probably has no answer. After watching the lore video, I still don't fully understand. What actually was the point of Resident Evil? Which one? Mad scientists doing stink ass things, but like, if these viruses are such a problem, why do they keep making more? If outbreaks keep happening around the world, there's no one alive left to rule over. Still his idea overall is me onion. Okay. This is going to be a very, very, very abridged, highly paraphrased breakdown of Resident Evil. So, Guy and company set out to make money. They lie to everybody about what it is they're doing, say they're a pharmaceutical company, but in reality, they're making diseases and viruses and what have you not for bio warfare. Hi Nathan, how are you today? How you going? I love that little emote. Is that a Nadute one? It's cute. They're making bioweapons. They're changing the face of war, and they're doing it in a way that they always kind of have control over things, right? So what happens is they do all these tests, accidents happen, causes various outbreaks, accidents or intentional things happen, and everybody wants a piece of the pie. It's kind of similar to how in real life, nuclear war, nuclear weapons changed war forever, in the sense that, well, how do you stop a nuclear weapon? You don't really stop a nuclear weapon. So what we have are nuclear deterrents. So it's like, okay, you have a nuke, I have a nuke. So the idea is mutually assured destruction. If you launch that nuke, I can't stop you, but I will also launch a nuke and kill you. And so it kind of comes down to money, power, and control, continuously making new things, different organizations, different parts of the same organization that fall out from each other, that split apart, isolated things. So like maybe the organization, so Umbrella, Spencer, he learned about an aspect of like various viruses from this place over here in Africa, in Europe, wherever, right? But those things exist outside of him taking things from them. And so that allows those things to be isolated incidents. That's how you get like Resident Evil 8. That's how you get Resident Evil 5. That's how you get Resident Evil 4. That's how you get the Las Plagas. That's how you get the Megamycete. And they're all just like, aside from that, they're varying different strands of the T virus or the whatever, the FARC virus. And then, so they're making these bioweapons that it's not just like an outbreak. It's not just like I release this virus into the air, everybody turns into zombies. Sometimes it's like I can create a monster from this that can be controlled to a degree, and we can launch that monster at our enemies, and we'll sell the monster for like 30 million, 50 million, 150 million dollars. And so really it's just like it's these absolutely corrupt, greedy, power hungry people that are trying to play God, and they continuously make mistakes, and there's like shady secret organizations controlling things behind the scenes, constantly moving viruses and bioweapons. And then you have, you know, the individual key players in the franchise that are part of varying organizations to try and stop it. You get like, and it gets a little more complicated because these organizations sometimes are actually bad, or sometimes they die out. But that's how you get like Stars, that's how you get like the BSAA, that's how you get like Blue Umbrella, that's how you get et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Which is why, and it is, to me, it's the specific points of it are kind of convoluted because I didn't pay enough attention to those when I first played the original games, which is why I want to play through all of the games now and document it so I have a more specific understanding. But I saw a comment about it kind of being like Metal Gear. Yeah, it's kind of. But there's no like altruistic reason. There's no guy that's like, I'm gonna make the best bioweapon and I'll never release it unless I need to destroy the other guys. There's no outer heaven. Oh, you found me the one? Hold up.
Smart founders know something.
I'm not gonna listen to this ad though. Hold up. Thank you.
Came into some other bits and bobs too, mate. Oh, my back is killing me.
Oh, my back is killing me. I love it. I need it. I love it. I need it. I need it. I love it. Nukes are silly. Yeah, they are. You beat the first gym in Pokemon Fire Red? What, did I ask you what starter you picked? I make weapons that are monsties and I sell to other bad people, but oops, I spilled some. Yeah. I made weapons, and the sellers are like, oh, and then he's like, it turned into monsties. And then Wesker's like, I will be God. And I'm also a clone. And also now there's the idea of cloning, and there's also the clone of transferring your mind into another vessel. So basically RE10 is being set up to bring Wesker literally back. Not a Wesker clone, not some guy pretending to be Wesker, literally Wesker. That's what all roads in Resident Evil lead to Wesker. And then Barry's like, I got you some zoo tickets. Oh man, great value, Wesker. It's true. He just showed up and then he's like, my work here is done, but you didn't do anything. I think he's gonna be a DLC thing. I don't want to talk about it too specifically, but I think he's gonna be a DLC thing. I applied to 3 jobs this weekend. Oh yeah? Are you interested in them, or do they strike your fancy? Umbrella's like a Karen that needs to wipe out the manager because nobody wants their shit, dude. You're gonna try to focus on switching jobs if you can. I think if that's what you're decided to go for, that's a great idea. Personally, I know they've been yanking your chain for a while. Thank you for your answers, everyone. It's a little strange because it is the question, like, why do these things keep happening all over the place? Everyone's aware that they keep happening, so why do we keep doing it? It is a little silly. My problem is it's too realistic, because that's how it is IRL, minus the monasteries. It's like, could y'all fork and stop being stink ass? You know, I always like to think that that wouldn't happen in real life, but then I think a good example right now is the way AI technology is being progressed. And I saw recently there was a case, I don't remember what the court case was, but there was a defendant that put their like court case everything into like ChatGPT or something, whatever the AI was, and the AI told them to fire their lawyer, their defense team, and then it represented them, and it created a plethora of fake non-existent court cases and laws to like prove the person's innocence, and so now they're suing that AI thing. for however many millions and millions. But this is the same technology that is like actively being sold and now used in like Homeland Security in the Pentagon. And so you're like, maybe we is actually that stupid. Yes. It's like we took the idea of the calculator, something that is a machine that can more efficiently, more correctly, quickly, deftly do math for us. And we were like, what if we did this in every aspect of our lives? Because I don't know how to do anything anymore. We're actually going to be a combination hybrid monster of all the fat people in WALL-E and Terminator. In the most vague way. Why should we not cure? Den killies. What do you mean? Oh. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Enough is enough at work. It still will work hard, but imagining myself in a manager position in my job, I'll be erasing. I'm sorry. Even if I love the manager job tomorrow. I job the job manager tomorrow. I hate micromanagement. They didn't take my feedback before, so it's not worth it. It really does seem like they don't value you at the moment. That's just the vibes I get. I don't know if that's like fair to say. How did I miss that? It was probably the AI machine. My brother did that with his custody case. He was pissed he lost. I tried to warn him. I understand the idea of like, this is a hard thing. What if I had a robot do it for me? Like, oh, that'd be nice. I don't have to do that thing. But that's not how it is. That's not how it is. Certain things can't and should not be automated. Cool. It's turning people's brains to mush. I wish how war storylines weren't always remaining so accurate over so many years. It's like, yeah, they would do that. They would do that every time you see like some stupid greedy person, like in a government position or some company, and you're like, oh, they wouldn't actually do this in real life. There's no one stupid. Yes, they are. Actually, they're probably stupider.
I need your help. Follow my voice. Hello? Anyone there?
You have anything else to say?
Hello? Anyone there?
I don't want to be Wally and Terminator. I hope not.
Really? Hello? Yes, you, my handsome friend. Surprised? Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm, well, puppeting this one, you might say. Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me
What is Carbon doing?
Not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this. So,
He's
might I ask a
can
favor,
help you
friend?
now. It was Alina?
That is the real me. I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where.
I didn't do far.
Terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this? Anyway, can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins. But be careful.
Okay, I gotta find this guy's.
Somewhere as well.
They value me as a worker, but as a leader, they're all shaky and don't realize the role they play in that. They don't take accountability since they use the line of reasoning that everyone else is getting this position. It's a false fallacy, since just because everyone is getting hired for a position doesn't mean the process to get there is good, or most importantly, inclusive. Upper management is not inclusive or willing to move mountains for me like I have for them. Also, I had salmon for dinner. Well, I hope the fish was really good. Yeah, it does just seem like they're not listening and they're not realizing what you bring to the table, kind of taking it for granted. And they'll, unfortunately, for them, not for you, learn that. He was pissed he lost. Dang. James Cameron keep saying, I tried to warn you in 1984. It's too late. We're making Avatar movies now. I don't think any problem is big enough to use generative AI to solve it or ruin our environment for it. I agree. I do think AI, not in the generative sense or whatever, you know. I think there are things that AI has already done. And I'm not knowledgeable enough to know like specifically this thing, but I do think the way it's being utilized now and the way people are trying to seemingly use it going forward does not seem like it has like society, humanity, progress's best interest at heart. And I think it's actually pretty dangerous and pretty damning. I'm glad the salmon was good. We excel at. I gotta play Resident Evil 5. My regular manager is the only one that has been trying to help me. You've been saying that and giving me extra things to help me, but it's not enough so far. AI stink barca. Where anyone can access it is shit ass. There's a lot of shit ass. Nobody heard that. There's another one. I gotta get the other one. There are practical applications for some AI in very impractical ways that are becoming too popular. I agree. Like Google. What I always hate, I hate a few things. I hate how certain, there's a guy that's gonna throw something at me. I hate how certain things like AI is becoming the default. Like if I go to like the search engine, AI is the first result. I dislike how, come on, I'm trying to think about what I'm trying to say here, guy. I'm trying to think about what I'm trying to say here. What am I talking about? I don't remember what I'm saying. It's gone. Lost of time. Bro. Oh, Twitter. I hate how like everything is like, Grok, is this real? It's like, Grok, explain. I'm like, dude. Bro. I can't recover fast enough to hit that. They use ChatGPT to help them find recipes that can help them get cut and lean and mentally. I'm like, bruh. Yeah, that stuff already exists. It's like not any more easy to utilize AI for that end. Oh. Everybody knows about that now. I blocked that. Maybe it's because I tapped it and I didn't hold it. I'm all for scientific AI, but I'm against AI being used for normal people, like art and data collecting BS. And even then, it just really depends. It's so situational. Someone's throwing a rock at me. This guy. Come on, I can't recover fast enough to hit that. Very exciting gameplay. It's not evil itself, it's Gen AI, the fact that it's available to use for everyone. There have been some amazing cases of AI uses in the medicine field for years now. Being able to detect cancer very early, for example, but giving it to the public is just wrong in our society, especially if it ruins our environment in the process. It's also like, in many ways, the way it's used is like in its infancy stage, and we're just not, we're not smart enough collectively to do this. We are just so stinks, and it's frustrating. We really aren't. We will take the easy way out. I say we like congregationally, not any one person specifically. We as like a species. What's this? This is a bomb. The floaty bomb? I see another one. Bro. Oh. Is he gonna follow me now? Doesn't seem to care. Okay. for optimization, but not at the expense of anything else. Yep, yeah. I agree. Again, it's so like situational. I knew there was a guy there. Whoa, that was like a wide hitbox. I'm doing something, guy. Why'd you hit me there? Bro, my guard's like not working. What's happening here? You planted a mine? Get out of here with that, bro. Crazy. I find the trend particularly annoying because it's affecting my career. Tons of programmers have been let go in the thousands because companies think AI can replace us. Yeah, it's a net negative in, I think, the overall scheme of things. Because companies are very money focused, obviously. They're going to cut people away if they can do it for cheaper. Hymn of the Zealots. In death there is birth, in change there's evolution. We have faced the storm, survived calamity. On this path of ascension we found our destiny. The two-faced overseer, forged from the flesh of ancients, was but a trial to prove the truth of our impending ascent. The two-faced gives way to a masterpiece, a warrior monstrous and strong, a great champion to fight for the order, to save the right from wrong. We brought that force of nature to heal, subdued and chained it with iron and steel. Refusing to be the elixir's vessel, it broke itself, but it could not break free from its chains, and so we sculpted it to our will. Now it is forever bound to witness this song of zealotry, and fated to be chained below for all eternity. For herein lies the providence of sacred evolution, and none may break the order's volition. Evolution, volition, that was the worst. That was the worst one. And nothing can stop the fate of ascension, for God has granted this mission. Okay, so ascension, it was supposed to be evolution, and volition was supposed to be, I don't know about that one. The Resident Evil Symphony, the Japanese Biohazard, if it comes over here, we'll go. That's cute. That's you. If it comes over here, we'll go. In 5 years' time, I'm going to be very valuable, as there will be a few senior level programmers after this kills the hope of the newbies coming out of school. But for now, it sucks. It does suck. And you, like, think about the job market. So many people, you know, not even just tech, like computer engineering, programming, these more technical computer-based things. How many jobs have like changed because they've become automated? So many of them. That, like, why do people feel inclined to like go to school and stuff if they're just, you know, gonna be replaced? It's really concerning, honestly. I already talked to you. Oh, look at this. I already talked to you, guy. There's a guy behind the thing over there. Let's get this guy first. I want to hear it as well. I think a Silent Hill one would be really cool as well. And there's a lot of games I think would be awesome. I see this drop here. I just need confirmation that this is worth dropping for. You know? Like, I would love to do that, but I feel like I need them to tell me I'll have a way back. Hey. Cool. Oh, there's a guy there. I missed. I'm in favor of automation, though the repercussions of it haven't been examined by people in charge of things. You can't stop it, it's inevitable, but it's millions of jobs on the cusp of ending. If we don't plan for that, that's 24 million people jobless soon per industry. I think what I think it goes down to is like, how automated do you make it before so many jobs are just superfluous and unnecessary? To where, like, what point is there for any human involvement? But people still need to work. You're taking away the jobs, but the demand for, like, yourself to have money never goes away. And so you're forcing people into, like, fewer and fewer job roles. It's a scary sentiment if you think about it in the extreme. We did just get a new weapon. I'm trying to find it though. Oh, it's this one. The Ark's Guardian Blade. It's an advanced weapon. Okay, it says it's an electric one, providing the power of the complete one to the wielder. The alchemists believed that the complete one would appear someday. A guardian of the order who wields massive lightning. To the alchemists, lightning was divine power itself. They believed that this weapon was also must embody that power. Farming, trucking, fast food, janitorial, etc. all to be affected in a real way by this. Sure, yeah, they make our lives easier, but we need to plan for how that affects the economy. And it just doesn't seem like that is... It doesn't seem like there's as much import being put on that. I want to go... Bro. This is the worst place for you right now, guy. Can I get it? Dang, he didn't care. There's no backstab. Dude, that was a wide window to hit me. That's a little bubbo, bro. Damn it. Cool. It's against education and higher thinking that these people aren't going to have a path to success after. It's the coal mine or automated factory worker scenarios all over again. Yeah, it's in real time, like a humongous change to like so many aspects of society. You can't even really like understand. Another one of you? Pull up.
Don't pretend you can't hear me. I saw you flinch. Don't any of these puppets work properly? Wait.
Do you lost Kate and Vina? Yeah, sure, whatever, dang.
Please, just listen to my tale. I beg of you.
I'm listening to your
Your
tale.
objections will fall by the wayside. Please. I am Alexander.
An alchemist? Okay.
Alchemist. A loaded word.
You don't like alchemists?
I promise. I'm rather well known in their ranks. Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. Yes, brains and charm. It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible.
Okay.
I just wish I could show you. these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling them remotely since, well...
Okay.
You think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and beauty. It's true.
Okay.
Perhaps then it was vanity.
You gave me the doubt emote.
Effortless good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was an incident. Alright, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of one of the most important alchemists.
All right.
Apparently, he didn't approve. So, there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head, and when I came to, I was locked in this ridiculously dark place.
This guy's a bozo.
I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark.
Pizza?
I can't even see my hands in front of my face. And it's so quiet. I think they locked me in a box or a coffin. But I can still think, and that means I'm not dead.
I cannot like get a comfortable position in my chair. I like this mic arm, but the combination of this mic arm and my desk's like layout does not work very well. So I don't like know how to sit right now. It's making me like anxious. The small towns that died when we moved from rail to freeway show this. When trucking becomes automated, you're going to see the death of the truck stop economy, the motels, fast food, convenience stores, gas stations, overland truckers needing these services more than commuters and travelers. That can affect your OPS game audio, the audio ducking for Windows. Is it specifically like, was it a Windows 11 thing?
I think they locked, but I can still anyhow.
I'm not trying to talk to you, guy. I'm literally...
But I know.
Okay, I don't like this guy. Can I kill him? I do not like this guy. I do not want to save him. He's pissing me off. Strange noises emanate from beyond the wall. Look at the boss up there. I don't like that guy. Where do you guys come from? Dude. I was rolling past him, but this fucking piece of rock right there was in my way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh, this section sucks. I'm just gonna sprint past all these beaches. I don't care. I don't care. Get out of my way! I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't... Get out of my fucking way! Oh, didn't I have a shortcut? Oh, I could just ran through here. Anyway. What are they doing? they're all stuck right there. Ah, man. I'm Google. I was like, I know OBS has one, but I don't know if Windows have one. I do think about that, Yoja. Like, how many industries have to die for a new one to come in to the fold, you know? Kind of like how like small town stuff disappeared in favor of malls, and now malls are kind of just gone bonzo. Oh my god. There's gonna be a guy jump out at me right here. My computer has an issue. I don't know if it's Windows update or part failing, but in the last few days it's just been crashing. Specifically, like, your for funsies computer. How do I get this to blow up? What are you doing, guy? It was that guy. That guy needed to roll down there and blow it up. Ancient disc. Useful. Oh, this was that guy. Is he gone because I spoke to him in the other section? Oh, put me right here. Okay. I'm gonna run right past him again. Don't care. That guy had to go though. Is this guy alive again? No, he's just gone. Tons of discussions about AI robots, automation, how they'll affect the economics of the world. It's a similar revolution as the industrial. He has a degree in political science and history, so he gets pissed about lack of government awareness about these issues. Government awareness or like lack of care? Wasn't there a bomb here? Where'd it go? The Spider Cave Puppet. The Spider Cave Puppet is an urban legend from the time when humans and puppets worked side by side in the Ergo mines. It tells of a misfit miner who harnessed puppets by labeling them with truly horrible names. He had a particular fondness for the puppet he called Rockhead. It is said the man treated Rockhead so poorly that if it were human, the puppet would have harbored great resentment toward him. One day, Rockhead rushed into the tunnel where the misfit miner had been working alone. It all happened so quickly that no one had time to intervene. Soon after, nearby miners heard a terrible scream as the tunnel collapsed. After several days of failed rescue attempts, mining authorities ordered the spider cave closed and sealed in the aftermath. Puppets replaced all human miners, and everyone believed that ended the ordeal. From that day on, however, a strange noise could be heard echoing inside the spider cave. It was the sound of a pickaxe. Even today, humans who worked the tunnels at the time believe the ghost of the mining puppet lurks behind the wall. They say that killing its tormentor did not sate the puppet's resentment toward humans, and that it continues to seek more victims. They fear that the ever-present ringing of the pickaxe entombed behind the wall is a sign that Rockhead, thirsty for more blood, is digging its way out of the hole to enact revenge on yet more workers. Well, we did just hear a puppet. Or a sound, rather, I should say. Not necessarily a puppet. That sounds axe. Your main rig? Oh no. They don't even understand email. Mr. Karate. How are you? Only one member of the committee even had an inkling about the issues of Facebook technology that they were deposing him about. It was the worst secondhand embarrassment I've ever experienced. They don't need to know things. They're government officials. That's... Flashes the badge. Here's my experience. Thank you for getting 69 daily guys. Fine, run over there. Will this guy chase me though? Why did you chase me, but not the other guy? You've given up. What a bozo. I hope it does help. I hope it makes everything perfect. Cool. We're still slightly heavy. I want my game audio to be louder, even though nobody will notice it but me, Lamau. But that matters to you. And it'll bother you if you don't do it. Hello, Mr. Carrots, how are you? To be louder, even though nobody will notice. And yeah, my audio is fine, but it's not. But you want it to be fine. I want to talk about this thing I just remembered really quickly. It's just a thing I thought was kind of funny. So, I've been tired all day. I don't know. I hope you're able to relax this weekend. I don't know. You don't work on weekends, do you, Mr. Carrots? So that Pokopia game came out and it looks really cute. I was excited for that game. I mean, I don't have a Switch 2, but I think it looks really cute. But that is a first party game released by Nintendo through Nintendo. It's not like Monolith, Monosoft, whatever. It's not like Square Enix, whomever is releasing that game. It's a Nintendo game. What did Nintendo say they were not going to do for their first party games? They were not going to be key cards. Guess what Pokopia is? It's a game key card. Guess what all these people who were saying they didn't like game key cards are doing right now? They're playing Pokopia. So, I just think it's interesting how everybody cares until it's something they like. And that's all I have to say on that. I just think if you're gonna be about something, then be about it. Or if it's actually not a big deal to you, just own it. Just own it. Just say like it's not a big deal to you, because then it comes off really performative. It matters until I care about it. This isn't a call out post. It's just it's something I've noticed. Because I didn't know it was a game key card until earlier today. And then I was like, interesting. I thought that was gonna go forward.
What the blazes was that?
It was just some fork. Pokematopia. That game looks really cute. The Pokematopia. It looks really cute. I just think the game key card thing is kind of stinker. Nintendo said spirits within. That's why they all pre-ordered them Switch 2s. Yeah, I was thinking that as well. I want the Juntao too. I hope you get the Juntao too. I refuse to buy game key cards until it's impossible to do otherwise. I buy Switch 1 games and buy the upgrades to avoid that. Yeah. Yeah. Other lighting was better. It shows my features better. Okay, let me show you this thing, Levitt. Don't leave yet. Don't leave yet, Levitt. Let me show you. I'm gonna turn the light off really quick, Alina. When I'm playing the game, I'm looking right here. If I turn this light off, it's too dark right here, and that bothers me. When I'm just chatting and I'm looking forward, I think it's fine. But when I'm looking at the game screen, seeing this dark bit here bothers me. It just kind of looks stink right there to me when I'm looking over here. I would pay for an empty case and not for ownership. Why would I pay for an empty case? No, yeah, right? Why would you do it? Pisses me off to no end. I hate not owning my games. And it's not exclusive to Nintendo and game keycards. I know there are some like PlayStation, Sony released discs that do the same thing. So I'm not being picky choosy here. I'm against the concept. I'm not against Nintendo. I'm back from pizza. How was the pizza? And where's our pizza? I'd use the restroom, but I'm back with more Wadi. Good. Get more Wadi. I don't want Domino's. It makes my tummy hurt. It does. It does. I'm against Nintendo, greedy fucks. I think it's cool that they're suing the US, the government. This is the boss room. Maybe it's a boss room. Let's find out. It's a boss room. Oh, this is a mini boss room. This is just Resident Evil 9. Okay, so he swipes forward, he swipes left, he swipes right. Bro. Can't see. Oh, I got him? Oh, he hit me in the boot! Frick. Hit me. Oh, fuck. I'm doing so many things right now. None of them are working. Bro, this is such a terrible, shitty, tiny room for this. What was that? Bro. I'm gonna die right now. I like literally cannot get a read on what I'm supposed to do here to like avoid his shit fuckitude. Dude, did I not even hit? Fuck. Fuck! God damn this fucking bitch. Oh, this fucking room sucks, dude. I bought my Monster Hunter Stories physical copy. Only the second game was on disc. The first game was a code. Yeah, I'd heard about that in the combined thing. It's real stinks. Should this not be like a lift for me? Dude, that room fucking sucks. I can't just roll down here. This is why this game will never be as good as Bloodborne, no matter how good and how much fun it is. It's because there's just little things like that. Hi, Sword. How are ya? I haven't had their Pomsa in a few years, but we don't go there anymore. Oh, we're talking about Domino's.
What the blazes was that?
Jimmy, you already said that. Lime. Let me hear this.
I heard Rascal farts under the blankets to keep it fresh.
It's true. You can ask anybody. It's just public knowledge. How are you today, Lime? Still this fucking... Bro, I cannot fucking do shit against you. My weapons are so fucking slow. This DLC gives you the slowest fucking weapons in the world. Look at that. One attack. I cannot get a fucking attack off without him countering me. God damn. It does sound like a skill issue. It's pissing me off. God damn. What a bogus little freak. Today is a much better day. I'm glad. I'm really glad. Taking a break from Kazan, knocked out 4 missions so far tonight. Nice. Thank you for the L and for the laughing. Feels like no one makes good pizza anymore. They're all so greasy. I love pizza. I could eat some right now. Actually, that would probably hurt my tummy. PS4 collection with only 1 disc and 3 for PS5 for Mossy Honey. I might not be liking pizza because meat, cheese, and sauce. The bread is like super yummy. I love dipping cheese bread into marinara. That sounds yummy. These good emotes, you like them? You like them? Mossy Honey, the stories. Her?
Needs Ergo.
This is gonna be a boss or something.
Resora, oh friend. So happy to see you again. I tried to go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was helping. But maybe it was too far.
I need monster stories.
Stopping. Can you give Ergo? Resora needs...
Yes, I heard you already. I'm gonna give this robot puppet Ergo just like you need to give Monster stories.
I can dance.
Let's dance, girl.
Here, Resora has a gift for you. It's another treasure I found on my trip.
My brain is saying we can't do that right now. This is the worst. I got the heart and I got an invitation. To the privileged few, a secret hidden deep within Krat will be revealed. This invitation is only for those at the pinnacle of Krat society. You are the chosen few, those blessed by money, power, and knowledge, and yet there is a secret hidden in Krat to which even the likes of you have not been privy. All will be revealed to you, select few of the Devil's Pit. The alchemists of the Isle have spent the past decades trying to uncover the secrets hidden within these ruins. At last, we have discovered the great truth and wish to share our success with you. We invite you all to the excavation of a historical altar hidden within the Ergo veins. Interesting. The contents of this invitation and meeting are highly confidential and intended for the invitee only. Invitee Carlo Geppetto. From Carlo. From the sun. When I accidentally sipped the warm drink of dismay instead of the frosty drink of joy. Literally manifest food. I've been trying to not talk about this, but I don't know if I like this DLC. I just don't feel like they're utilizing the areas very well. The bosses so far, except for that one boss, have been kind of whatever. That one monster enemy was cool. Everybody else is kind of just like a reskin of the same enemy. The locations are super not interesting. Like, this location is not interesting at all to me. The lore bits they're giving us aren't, they don't tie enough into the main like arc of the game, the main game yet. I think they're slowly building up to it, and then it will, like, in retrospect make more sense, and so I'm giving it its graces there. The weapons are really different. They all have like very unique, that I've experienced so far, very unique timings, and they're kind of slow. The characters aren't super interesting, I guess. I don't know. I'm just not feeling as attached to this as I was the main game.
Brazora will follow the white butterfly. It will take me to the Rose Estate.
Thank you for good vibes.
I don't know
I
what
will
is
need
waiting
those.
for me there, but I do know what I want.
Also, this is a $30
I want you
DLC,
there with me.
which
My
I don't think
forever
that's like
friend.
an egregious amount for seemingly a good chunk of game, but I'm DLC. Well, you're my favorite DLC. I don't like snow locations personally. We weren't really in the snow that much. Lies of Wolverine. I'm Wolverine right now. Lies of Hune. Even just thinking about the food I had left over from dinner yesterday, I thought I was going to reheat it, but if I'm being realistic, I won't. So not only will I be wasting that food, I let someone else pay for it.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Let's check what's inside. I know this place. It's called the Spider Cave.
It's called the Spider
Something
Cave.
strange happened here. Have you heard the tale? A minor puppet was so mistreated that it learned resentment. The puppet murdered a human miner and fled. But
Garrett, do you still use Twitter?
Digging for more
You don't use Twitter?
victims.
Blue Sky exclusively? All right, I'm gonna see if I can find it on Blue Sky, and I'll tag you in on there.
Alchemists may have been involved. If you discover the truth, please let me know.
Let me see if they have a Blue Sky. They do. I don't know if you'd be interested in this kind of a thing, but I thought of you when I saw it. I've got Chippy next to me, but also that's not a healthy snack, so I probably should have something else. That is such a cute emote. I could have another roll, stuffed salami and pepper jack. That sounds good. Thank you for the lurk sword. Members of the Order will carry out remaining excavation tasks. The great discovery is near. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Okay. What's that all about? I need 2 technique cranks. I don't have a gosh dang single one. Wait. Purchase. No.
Any enemy of the... Well met.
I'm not gonna buy any of that stuff. I don't know if you care about that kind of stuff, Carrots. And like I said, I don't know if you've seen it already, but I was looking at it because I I thought it would be even fun to like try to do it myself, not thinking that it would go anywhere, but just like a fun use of a muscle I've never used. But I did think of you. Not that you have to look into it. Maybe I need to change my outfit. Maybe that'll make me feel more better about something. What I don't like about all of these Black Rabbit Brotherhood ones is that they're so similar. Look, this is one, and then this is one, and then this is one. They're too similar. I think that's one of my complaints about the outfits. A lot of them are very similar. Like, to me, this outfit and this outfit are similar enough, as well as this one. I know they're not literally the same outfits, but they're just so, they're too close. This is totally different, but I don't like it. Not on me. I'd have to wear the hat. I'd have to wear like the full set, and I don't know. I don't like wearing the masks personally. Although the bunny one is very cute. The bunny one is very cute. I just like my little Davy Crockett hat. Is that silly? Should I keep? Maybe we should be Solid Snake now instead of Clown Nose. I used to prowl the forums for auditions. I was hyper fixation for a bit. I don't know what that voice was, but I think you can do everything. There's some new outfits, but I wasn't really feeling them. You like the armor one, really? You like this one, huh? Really? It looks kind of silly on me. I don't want to take my freaking raccoon hat off. Ugh. But maybe I should. Maybe I should finally wear a mask. I haven't worn a mask the whole game. I could wear the bun, huh? Doesn't really flow together very well. Yeah, I don't like the hat on the front. I mean, I would only see it this way from the back. It could be Buckethead. My little ears flopping. I kind of like that they're flopping. It's just so ugh. I don't like this one. There wasn't a specific place I had to go to, was there? It's literally here. Okay, I have to get to that one spot. I put Lara in a full suit of armor, Monster Hunter-y. I don't like the little hat on the bun. I like the ears. Getting EP again, me and myself. Binge, you got nothing but sleep all day. I'm always EP, I feel like. You bun. Where is this thing? I have a picture of it. It's... Where is that? Oh, it's next to one of the dudes. Hold up. It's... in here? It might be right here. It's right here. It's right here. I can see through it. Oh, he's alive. I want his outfit. Oh, he finally got out and he shuts down? That's actually sad. Oh, his friend died. The Misfit's Diary. How many words are written on the dirt smudged scraps of paper? Is that the one you hated? No? This is the puppet guy. This is long. I'm trapped. My legs are unresponsive. I have water and biscuits. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me. That extends my food supply. Those damned alchemists. They tricked me into falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them all. What was the deal with that strange door in the ruins? And why did that stupid puppet fall behind me? I ordered Rockhead to dig our way out. The constant pounding of the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why did this have to happen the very day I bought my wife a gift? What awful luck. The dress got a bit torn, but still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. Somebody save me. I don't want to die. Why is no one? Don't let me die down here. Rockhead brought water. I feel better. I've accepted this hole will be my grave. I'm gonna die here. To be honest, I was dead as soon as we fell. Without Rockhead, I'd be dead already. I lived a rotten life, but I'm glad for this chance to reflect in my final hours. And yet I truly wanted to see you again, my love. If we manage to escape, I'll give my loyal companion a name other than Rockhead. Rockbuster, Steel Pickaxe, and Superminer all sound good. We'll get out somehow, and the three of us will live as a family. Aww. And then he died. A dark secret of Krot discovered can be reported to the tracker. Well, let's go do that, I guess. I don't like this guy. I'm not helping him. Oh, it was the guy next to the dude, not the dude behind the rock wall. That little guy. Yeah. Too bad. It was just like not good.
Any enemy of the Alch? I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark? The thought of it truly makes my heart ache.
Yeah, it's sad.
I dare say that minor puppet
like the song as
showed more
well.
humanity than the alchemists. I pray the two friends found peace at last.
Thanks, big dog. Unfortunately, I don't have anything new to get from the ancient disc guy. But I do have something to give my friend at the barren swamp. Is it the doubt gesture? This is my favorite guy.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
Well, how to make a heart. Look at this.
It's good to feel alive. Thanks.
You're welcome, dude. Wasn't it cute? Some of the gestures are really cute from this DLC, I will say. Like, it's not all a slog. It's not terrible. At all. Detroit become human? What's his name? Connor? One of your favorite games become human? Robot and Marcus's storyline? I don't know nothing.
Brazora will follow the white butterfly. I don't know what I want you there with.
Alright, whatever you say, girl. Never played. I'm curious to see this Corey play Requiem. It's not all in one go. There's no way he did it all in one go. Like he did Village. Let me get a freebie off on this guy. Oh, he pushed, what? Did I clip? Did I clip through the floor? I'm gonna have to look at that again. What? Bro. I mean, it's right here, but like, the heck? I didn't see a platform drop off. Part 2 tonight or tomorrow. Okay. Coming soon to a Corey Kenshin YouTube near you. Was it an off? Oh, look, I see that. I see it over there. Was there an off over there? There's a small window in which it could have been a fall off right there. He pushed me right into that corner, I'm imagining. Will I hit him? Maybe with this one. Oh, there's, I'm stuck. There's several places he could drop you off into the floor here. Nope. No stamina. Fuck. God damn it. This is the worst place to fight a guy that's all about pushing you. That's why they made this. They got rid of all the railings so they could just push you off. How dare they? They want me to run back and forth and loop him. And I can, but I want to fight him. Fortunately, this drop will actually hurt me. They want me to throw stuff at him? Look at that bullshit kick. My stamina. Shouldn't have done that. Fuck! Dude, animations take so long in this game. It's like I should never do heavies. Oh, dog. Double roll is also getting me in trouble. In a game about fight, I thought. Oh, bitch. Fucking cunt. I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck. I can't go backwards or... What the fuck kind of shit is that? I'm standing on the stairs and I can't go backwards? What is that bullshit hitbox? Fucking bitch, man. That was gardening. Didn't even matter. Fucking bozo. Jeez Louise, man. They put him in a I mean, I was not playing very good, but I was just so over him. They lower the submarine. I can go that way. That'll probably give me a up to the top, but I want to look over here first. Let's just see. Oh shit. That's a brain. That is a brain in a tank. The Mario pipe next to it. Oh, this is the guy. This is the guy that they... Okay. This is the guy in the puppet outfit. Okay, okay. Let me look over here for a second. Freaking scrub, dude. Me, I'm a scrub. Oh, yo, I got another Black Rabbit key. Okay, let's see where this takes me, and then I'll come back down. This took me... Shoot, where am I? Oh, frick. Maybe I need to go back down. Oh, 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 oh! I'm about to fall off. Where am I? Bro. That was some bullshit. Too early? Okay. I'm gonna have to go back down. There's many ways to go here. Oh, okay, cool. This is good. This is good. This is good. This means I did, in fact, go an optional way. Oh. Wasn't that a... Yeah, you. I lose strike stuff, but I get everything else. Take it. I think I'm gonna go back down. I think I'm gonna go back down. Look at this big head. This is from the alchemists. Oh.
Amazing. No, cool. Sure makes you wonder, though. Who created this? And when?
I do wonder that. It does look like that. I think, honestly, I'm just not a fan of these locations. Like, the zoo was cool. The carnival was cool, but the carnival was like not a big section at all. Like this type of thing, I feel like there's so many sections that look exactly like this. It's just not very interesting to me. Like when I think about it, and you're like, oh, well, the mines are where they used to mine for this stuff, and there's this alchemist stuff, and that's cool, but...
Delightful. My charming, handsome, generous friend, you found me!
I don't trust this guy.
Ignore the puppet over there. It's
not because of how he looks, it's because of how he's treating me.
Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box. But I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs. Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out!
He doesn't know. Only a brain in the vat.
A what? A brain? In a vat? That can't be me. I'm stuck in a small dark box. Ask anyone.
Sorry,
my arms
bro.
and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here, of course. But wait.
Maybe we can give him a puppet body.
That certainly
Maybe we
would
can give him the
explain
one
a few-
body of that guy.
No. That would explain everything. My arms and legs. They're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they?
Yeah.
Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me.
Yeah.
Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank?
Yes.
And Is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind?
Yes.
This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it.
Oh, that sucks.
Here I am, the subject of my own experiment. It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say.
Yeah, you're fucked, bro.
And to think, every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me. Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad?
It's pretty bad.
Oh boy, yes, that's it for me.
Yeah, you did.
That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left. I invented this machine.
I
So
can
I know
help
how it
him.
works.
All right, I'll help him.
My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for
Just
me.
bust out and walk around, dude.
I'm
You
a
got
brain.
many limbs.
A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive?
RoboCop.
I don't know anymore.
This is the plot of RoboCop.
I've reached a conclusion.
Dang.
I have a favor to ask. I want you to turn off the machine.
You want me to kill you?
My
Let you
future
die,
is
I think is a
mine
better
to
way of
decide.
phrasing it.
Thank you, my friend. And remember me. My name is Alexander. Alexander Goodman. The inventor and, I suppose, first successful test subject of the Mindkeeper machine. And you know, I wasn't lying. I really was handsome. This nightmare is finally coming to an end. Thank you, my generous friend. Thank you.
You came to this conclusion quickly. Probably because he invented it. We got his record. Even if I lose myself in nightmares or discover my love was only a dream, I won't regret my choice to be human. What is human and what is love? Nightmares singing the sad love of those who have escaped humanity. If this song isn't Nightmares by Churches, I'm gonna be peeved, yo. There's an ad in 1 minute and 30 seconds, and when it plays, I'm gonna go pee because I have to pee so bad. And I might even do what Levitt said and turn that one light back off. I don't know. Maybe I'll learn to get over it. Maybe I'll learn to get over this darkness. It's been giving me nightmares. Where am I going now? Night Stallions. Oh, nightmares, night stallions. Night jockeys. Ooh, what's this? Storyteller's Amulet. Let's check it out. It says increases fabled charge amount when attacking. I like that. I really like that. An amulet, blah, blah, blah. Moments gather to become stories, and stories gather to become art. Storytellers are those who gather each and every magical moment. I really like that. That's great, actually. Because I use my Fable Arts a lot, actually. Okay, when this ad hits, we're all collectively going to go pee. And also use the drop. Aw, poor guy. I don't have to, but I just pissed. Look, I don't make the rules. If you're not gonna pee with me, then you're gonna pee against me. I've talked about this before. You farted. I am. We talked about this. Lion literally came in here saying that I like fart up the whole bed. The Battle of the Peach. True. It's like the Alamo, except better. I'm safe here, so I should just chill here. I think it looks fine in this light. You think so? I hope so. I really do. I'm gonna go BRB. So, remember what I said about peeing with me instead of peeing against me. Oh no, I landed. We have to end stream now. Those are the rules. I don't make the rules, just like the peeing with me or against me thing. Hi. It's a great song, by the way. I have an apple. I really enjoy apples, you know? Like a great man once said, I really fucking love apples. This is a cool room. Paris Jackson doubling videos are an Insta story of her literally just eating an apple. Paris Jackson's kind of pog for that.
No doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
Welcome, Leon. Total tram freight transported. Since its discovery raised the alert level, tram usage has been steadily declining. It has been deemed practically unused. Only the technician responsible for maintaining the minor puppets and a small number of fixed security personnel continue to use it. Regarding the cases of some alchemists using the tram for private rendezvous, regulation is necessary. Every day, she doesn't even talk, she's eating an apple, she finishes it, that's the whole video. Icon. What? I don't understand. Okay. I was like, wait, why is it moving forward? Well, it's a good thing I got that stuff now. Firsthand. Thanks to the Stargazer. What else we got? Black Rabbit Brotherhood? Rulebook for the Ruins Deepest Site, 8th edition. This rulebook was written, this is the rulebook about peeing, was written to allow seamless research and to ensure the safety of Order members. All members of the Order are strongly recommended to abide by the rules stated herein. Any violation of these rules may result in disciplinary action as deemed necessary by the Council. Only those granted authority may access the Ruins Deepest Site. Leaking information regarding the excavation gathering is strictly prohibited. Those who violate this rule will be punished severely. Entering the altar with 3 or fewer Baptists is prohibited. Experiments on the subject must be undertaken under multiple supervisors. Entering the altar while in possession of high quantities of ergo is prohibited. Doing so may agitate the subject and lead to unstable events. Those who attempt to unseal the altar without authorization will be punished severely. Awaken, evolve, ascend. The door shall open to those who seek the truth. I see that they're highlighting this thing up top there. I see that this is a boss room. We're gonna fight that thing. It doesn't even matter if we follow its rules. What we got? Not enough. Okay. All right. No. Which one was it? This one. All right, let's check it out, gamers. Let's check out this boss guy. Hopefully it keeps my weapon arc charged. Dang, my arm gonna explode. Oh, that's a fist. Yo, this is actually really cool. Hold up. Maybe this DLC is Beak. It's just gonna be the meaty, fleshy ball. He has a face, he has a horn. Elden Ring. Fellowman. Let's market the Fellowman. Let's Margot Robbie the Fellowman. Ew, he's gross. You see my ergo? But he doesn't see it? No, he does see it. It's radiating off of me. So what if I just like don't attack, he wouldn't see me? But I have to attack. This is the grafted one. It's not on anymore. My weapon art's gone. Blocked it. Oh, I tried to use another block and I totally was too slow. I hesitated between L1 and L2. That was an easy block. I just stunk it. Get away. Stay away from the summoner type vibes. Hold up, let's try this again. Now I can do this. Check it. Let's see, do I have enough time for a charge? I totally do. Oh fuck, I have to go closer for that. That was a lot of swings there. Never enough time to do everything. Will that explode? No. Oh. Damn. A lot of health. Big health pool. I missed my first attack, it doesn't help. Wow. Missed my guard. Back for a bit while eating? Or what are we eating? I gotta pick a weapon here. I wasn't close enough for my big cheap hit that time. We can do it though. If we do this. Watch this, we can get this cheap hit. Ooh, nice. Now we can hit it. We're close enough now, right? Missed? That sucks. It's like really hard to hit this guy with my cheap hit. What? Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh no, I had the wrong weapon on. What the heck? That's not what I thought I was doing. I don't even know what's happening. can get this. No, I should have guarded that. My bad. Where am I? Oh, fuck. It's fine. Oh. No, you didn't even hit me, dude. You have a very limited range, guy. Dang. Can I get this? I'm gonna get hit. Oh, I thought I had. I was like, I'm gonna hit that. Dang, really? One of those? He has a butt on his front, by the way. He's a front butt. You can't see it here, but it's real. Oh, I went for the roll, didn't land it. Missed my guard. Fine. This gives me a lot of charge. I'm not getting any of my charges, yo. We can get it now. We can get it now. We'll get it. Surely this time. Oh, he's a phase 2. Is he gonna swap and no longer have a front butt? In hindsight, that's a pretty easy phase 1. These are the same alchemist hands that we fought at the end of the base game. Oh, now we have a tail butt hand. Didn't even do all the damage that it should have. He's gonna come back. Dang it, I'm hitting him. I knew it. I knew I had to get away from there. Guarded it, but my stamina was out. Oh, fuck. What's happening now? Sweep around. Okay, I was stunned by a hit. It wouldn't let me roll. Which I hate when that happens. I've mentioned that many times. Wonder, I can hit him a lot with my bow, but it just doesn't do much damage. We're going for a cheap beginning. Force the phase 2, because the phase 2 is the part we have to really knock out of the park. I have to get really close now. I will, of course, let it hit. For the heal didn't land it. Why did the heal not go off? Fuck. What the shit? Come on, you fucking heal animation. God damn it, man. Am I alive? Fuck my fucking asshole. I have to get further away or closer. I'm in the terrible mid-range where I can't hit him with anything. I was able to get him with my attack at the beginning, but he did hit me, so it wasn't really a good trade-off like it was in the earlier boss. Here, let's see if I can just flit. I've never seen that before. I got the parry. Maybe I should be going for his feats. Where am I? Stamina, come back to me. Missed? I don't have any stamina. Damn it, man. I can't even hit his freaking hand. I didn't realize I had damage. Fuck. So I can only hit the one hand? Okay, he didn't like that. Oh, it actually staggered him. So the hand seems to be the tactic here. Where am I? Okay, the hand. The hand seems to do something to him. Okay, I didn't realize he had multiple hitboxes. Where am I? Can I show his hand? I can. Heal. My stamina game is bad. Fuck. Fuck. Get up. I'm blitzing near the ground. Whoa, 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 bitch. Bro, I cannot fucking hit you, dog. I can't get to his hand, yo. I have to go to the other side of him somehow. He's not giving me access. Get this, I might trade off with him, but we'll see. Didn't trade. Also didn't get our... Hey, move your fucking fat head. Move your fucking fat fucking head. Holy fuck, man. Fucking big, man. I can't fucking see what's happening. He hasn't done that one before. He hasn't done it many times. In your fucking face, man. Fucking rolled it, man. Can you fucking move out of the fucking way? Holy shit, man. This head is so fucking big. The bosses in this DLC are fucking ginormous. It is preposterous. At least this one has a bigger arena. Holy shit. Could I try with the bow? Come on. Fuck off. No, I spent all my stamina getting away from that guy. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck off. I don't know if it's any easier with the bow. I mean, it's not like particularly hard with the other weapon. I just can't fucking get away from him. I think it's easier without the bow. He's slow. I let my guards down and then he just fucks my face up, dude. Ah. I don't know if I'm a fan of this one. Let's just try rushing him this time. I know I need more stamina if I'm being for real about it. I need so much to like run away. Let's try. My timing was clearly impeccable. Fuck off. Your timing is such fucking bullshit, my guy. Well, come on, you fucking whore. Every time I fucking get in proximity of your goddamn hand, you move. Yes, I know it makes sense for the boss to be avoiding my attacks, but like, holy shit, where's the window? Like, what the fuck is that? I can't fucking see anything, dog. Why? I thought my other weapon was out. But now I thought my bow was out. Just fucking kill me, man. Holy shit, dog. Ugh. This guy sucks. Should I even try his hand? I was doing it okay before. Now it's just pissing me off. He keeps puppy guarding it. I feel like my parries have gotten worse in this DLC. My heels out and I pressed it, but I was in my grind shit. Ugh. It's just get your parries down and this guy should be easy. Why is my bow out? I literally didn't even press that. What did I don't think I pressed R2. That was odd. Come on, you bitch. I fucking pressed it, man. Second swipe. Fuck my ass, man. What is that bullfuck? Swap around to his fucking bullshit second phase, man. So you gotta jump. You got a fucking second phase yet, dog? I'm doing chip damage against this guy. Chip damage. I don't think I can hit him with this. Not consistently, at least. Try. Maybe I should swap my grindstone. Man, why'd you have to get up? Fuck yourself, bitch. Literally was not meaning to press that button, but I did. Should I just wait patiently? I don't know what's happening. Just wait. Okay, maybe I should just wait and proc his thing. Whoa! I was safe in my mind to that. What's happening? That was the other one. Whoa, that's like a 7-hit combo now? Yeah, he's too fucking big. I can't see anything. His head is just fucking massive. Ugh. I'm not a fan of this, like, up angle. Phase 1 is just wait. Phase 2, I still haven't seen all of his moves because I keep dying. Here, let me see if I can hit him with the bow. I'll respawn after I freaking die, probably. No, I hit
You're
him.
a 7-hit combo, always dying on the toilet.
On the toilet? What is happening? Hold up. My health. Okay, I was on the wrong module. Come on, me. Fucking get with it, dog. What the shit? He's not. Oh my god, I fucking hate this guy, dude. Thank you for 14 months. How are you, Matthew? I gotta change my sampling. It's because I don't have my nose on. Okay, let's see. Just gonna walk through him. That's weird. Ew, what's happening? I've not seen that move where his butt becomes his face. What's happening? I can't block all of for some reason. Fuck, dog. yes, we're watching Monarch. I'd spent the last 2 hours up front. Dang, so just stand in. Do your stupid little blasty shit. Damn it, man. Yo, fuck yourself, bitch. Fuck! Oh my fuck, man. Oh. There are no words, there's only cursing. I don't like light attacks. I think that's another issue. I don't like standard attacks. I like the heavy ones. Oh, come on, you bitch. Come on. What is up with the timing on that, man? What the shit fuck, man? Bad movement on my side. Heal. Cool. What's up with you being a cool person? I am not being a cool person. Oh man, I'm just sucking some butt, you know? Walk, not run. No, I was rolling. I know I was rolling like factually for that one. I know that hit me, but I was also rolling, so like they should have given it to me. The diving. Rolled that successfully. Fuck. That's a wide ass attack, man. Holy fuck, God, man. Trying to just like roll out the way. There's a period of time in your double roll between them it's very momentary, but they can hit you in that moment. So you are an ass eater. No. Contrary to that one clip. Me when I'm hungry. This guy literally sucks. Like he's too big. It's not like a I don't know. It's just too much. He's too fucking big. So I gotta break his hand and then I gotta break his face. God damn it. See, the roll didn't work. It was too early. Where the he's not doing normal moves anymore. Bro, you're in my fucking way. Dude, just look how big his foot is. Messed me all up. Fuck off, you stupid fucking cunt. God damn it. Fucking see his shit, dude. Ugh, he's so big. I rely on visual cues and I can't see him. The rascally Wolverine, I am literally just the yelly guy right now. Kishi, how are you? Still not using that summon pool though. Grilled chicken sandwich. It was alright. Why just alright? God damn it, man. I fucking rolled too early. He never does that. He never does that. Yo, I fucking hate how big this boss is. Oh. Have a nice night, Lime. Thank you for X-Men's Origin. Or X-Men Origins. That's what I should be saying. Damn it, man. You. It's fucking healing, you stupid freak. Can't fucking see, bro. You're too big. He's doing different movesets now, which is weird. I beat Requiem yesterday. It's my favorite in the entire series, and I've played them all. Really? Congrats on beating it. That's crazy, actually. That's your favorite in the whole series. Just like that, huh? It's pretty cool. Maybe I should swap my thing. I just tooted. Was it a good one though? Was it worth it? Oh, come on. My timing's all fucked now. He's just so fucking big. His attacks are delayed considering he has like his attacks and then he has his movements and then he has his attacks land. And he has this tiny fucking hand. Look at this. He's like, he doesn't do these moves all the time. So I don't have like, I don't know. I'm just doing really bad. I think is the gist of it. I was dodging that. Damn it, man. Missed? Oh, he missed too. I'm stuck on a weird hitbox right now. I don't know what's happening. I don't really know where I am. Looking on his head now, I guess. This guy's stink ass? Ask your father? Dang. Well, I know I'm stinking. That's one thing I can say concretely. Because I got too close? He's a new... Two new moves to that combo? Damn it! My timing is so fucked up. Why didn't it... I was doing something. Why didn't it work? Also, no, I pressed square. I did press square. Whether or not I was in a dodge or something is messed up, but I pressed square. Yo. We need to pause for a second.
And I think that flipped this switch in me where I was like, okay, fuck you, watch this.
We did not come this far to just break down and lose now. I'm a winner.
I'm a winner. I'm gonna raise the volume on that for later.
I'm going to win.
Try for the dodge on that, or I try for the guard on that roll. Fuck. Bro, you're being weird again, dog. Come on, my timing is off now. Where are you, man? Oh my god, I can't fucking see anything. Yo, I think I hate this boss. I think I hate this boss. He attacks with his right tiny hand, but he sweeps with his left ginormous hand. But his sweep has an initial sweep, and then it has a full spin sweep. And then he has a second back tail butt hand, and the one holding the little javelin thing. See, I wasn't prepared for that many. I haven't seen that attack very many times. Damn it, man. There was a sweeping attack. I'm assuming I can break his face as well as his hand, like in the same way I can smash his hand in. Which is what I'm like trying to do this whole while. Fuck. Fuck my ass. Fuck. Fuck you, bitch. Come on, man. I can't see everything. This boss is messy. Fucking hell, I gotta do this already. Run to the left, see if he does it. Does he do it all every time? No, he only does it if I go close. What is happening? He has his normal attack, and then he has some fucking shit attack. Holy fuck, dude. This is just like that bitch from earlier in the game, that swamp monster. Except that guy was just big. This guy's ginormous. Fire, maybe? Put fire on. Stamina. Missed? Alright, that sucks. Fuck me, man. Let me get away from you, stupid ass. stupid bitch. Nope, missed it. Okay. Seen him do that. That's the only reason. Oh fuck, I haven't seen this. I missed. Come on, let me hit you just one more time, man. What is this shit? Yo. Because I broke his face in? Yo, that's cool as frick. Panic. He's like just rushing me now. He's just rushing me. I can't get away from him. Out of stamina. Fuck. Holy shit. I sucked so hard on that. I was so bad at this fight, yo.
And I think that flicked this switch in me where I was like, okay, fuck you. Watch this.
We did not come this far to just break down and lose now. I'm a winner. I'm going to win.
Anyway. Oh my lord, I hated that fight, yo. That giant rock was my face watching this fight. What's up? Yo. Oh, I hate when I know I'm doing so bad at the fights. I hate when I'm doing so bad because it just like catapults me into doing worse, and then I can't stop but just be like, fuck, fuck, fuck. How are you, operator? I was sitting here being your cheerleader. I had to contain myself a bit because my roommates are sleeping. Yo, I'm so sorry. I did not. I did okay that last run. We were hanging on by a thread 2 separate times at least. Oh god, I was entirely out of health. He was just so freaking big. Okay, I have not been helping myself by just like boosting my capacity and nothing else. I will give myself that. I've not been utilizing my points here maybe in the smartest of ways. We don't have like much in the way of health, but even so, I feel like that was not our best demonstration. Yeah, I've been slightly heavy this whole game. A billion times better than I could have done. I just think I sucked so hard. I hate when I entered that flow of just anger and frustration because I can't get out of it. Yeah, I've just been putting points in capacity because I run heavy. You boosted your capacity for growth and outgrew him or something. Let's go with it. How are you going today, operator? How are you going today? Thank you for sitting through all that. We just keep doing capacity. I mean, like, maybe I'm frustrated with my damage output because I haven't been boosting my damage. Here, let's just go here. Hope stream is going well. I'm feeling like up and down with this DLC, which in turn makes me feel like I don't know about it. It has some parts I really like, and it has some parts that I'm like, I wish you would have done something different here. That was a cool sequence. It wasn't necessarily a fun boss. That was only a doable fight because I got pretty good with the timing of his red charged attacks. Yeah, I remembered the name, but I really do appreciate that. When Alina showed me that game, and I was like, whoa, this looks really cool. And then Alina was like, yeah, this is the people that do Warframe. It's just a different style. And I was like, that looks so cool. So I do appreciate it. Kishi, I've played this whole game as slightly heavy. I don't know what it's like to not be slightly heavy. The Wish Granter. Be warned, this heretical text is designated false scripture. Unauthorized possession will be punished. And so, number, appeared in a vision, the saint described as follows. The being's alluring eyes alternated in color between gold and rust, depending on the light, but they paled next to its magnificent smile, a most amicable expression. It had the smile that offered wisdom and benevolence. It could make wishes come true. At that moment, I knew for certain this seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed, for it did not know of good and evil. It appears to bear humanity only goodwill. It also reflects the desires of those around it, striving to make them happy. But this being is only a mirror. It cannot comprehend the moral compass of good and evil. And those who ask for their wishes to be granted will, in the end, see the results they've wrought. A hell built from brick after brick of good intentions. As my last wish, I asked it to return underground. In this way, the world will remember only its supreme benevolence. Interesting. Have you been playing that game, operator? I think you said you and your partner were playing it. But I think you said that. Do I just... Oh, here's the lever. Yo. That fight was me sucking some butt from a straw. Soul Room is growing pretty fast. So you've been enjoying it, eh? I never played Warframe. A game I thought was interesting was Revenant, like Revenant 2. The hat? What, my hat? My partner and I played as our de-stressing game. That's sweet. I had to put the nose back on. I had it off earlier. A request to a friend. Oh.
If you've received this message, then I am likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
She does. Unfortunately, I wasn't super about it. Carlino's invitation. Okay. Yo. All these items I haven't been using. Leah's note. Maybe it was Leah. To whomever finds this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find here as you see fit. I don't need them, but perhaps these items will prove useful to you. The world grows more dangerous every day. Whoever you are, I pray for your survival. I think that was also the first fight I was on the only attempt I tried to do this was the one I won. The one where I was swapping back and forth between my two weapons. Leah FM is my favorite radio station. My favorite radio station.
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
Is the classical station. I won't say which one because it'll dox ourselves, but that's the one. I like that one. Before I drop down, hold up, can I? Maybe I can. Maybe I can hit him. Oh, I can break the crate. North Pole Classics FM, yes. That's the one, actually. They got a nice variety of sounds in that one. You know, as hard as that boss was for me, no boss in this game has taken as much time as that the swamp monster. Although the second day I faced him, it was a pretty quick affair.
Any enemy of the hour.
Oh no, I get it from him now. That's right, that's right, that's right. Oh, I do have a new record. That's what it was. Nightmare. We're going to listen to this whole song.
Well met, ma.
Do I have anything new for you? We have the Tortured Guardians. Is that a gun blade? Hold on a second. That is literally a gun blade. Was this Squall? The barrel forged along the greatsword's blade can channel ergo bullets. May I stand at the front lines, protecting all from near and afar. Even when facing the great nightmare of the ruins, the Knight's Oath did not change. This is literally Squall's gunblade. Yo, that's pretty cool, actually. What, Tortured Guardians Ergo. A being twisted by torture can see through the pain of others. The nightmare, having lost its ancient oath, despises the living and waits for the moment they suffer. Increases attribute damage inflicted on enemies affected on the same attribute. Interesting. I like this song. And I like this sword. Unfortunately, it's a B motivity and a C technique. I could get these, but I kind of want to save them just in case. I kind of want to test it out though. Look at this, it's literally just the gunblade. This is literally just Gunbreaker, Final Fantasy. Yo. What's my attack look like? Yo. My charge R2 is a lunge into an explosion. Oh, and my just tap one is a... It's a shame I'm not using these attributes. That's a really cool weapon. You can change the scaling of the weapon, and it's not necessarily going to do too much since it's only going to be a being technique, but I think it's worth it if you want to use the weapon. I could reset. That's totally true. I could reset, but I don't have enough in the handle. I don't have enough technique cranks. In fact, I have none. So I can't adjust it, unfortunately. So no matter what I do, my weapons aren't going to be enough. No, nobody's offered a new route to buying some. Either in here or in the more current timeline. The nose with those claws really gives birthday party Wolverine vibes.
Well,
Everyone keeps saying Wolverine. I mean, that totally makes sense. Oh, they're gonna tell me my my nose grows. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have enough to go with it. We're kind of stuck in our current routing, which isn't a bad thing. It is just a cool weapon. It is a very cool weapon. One of the best in the DLC. It's cool. It's really cool. I like the whole, you know, Squall Leonhard vibe. I just think it's always going to be slightly less damage than anything else I have, you know? Like, I forgot I had another one of these. Okay, we could. Enhanced guard, regain lower damage while dodging. Pulse cells, we could do. Lowers guard, regain reduction. Lowers damage when discharged. That's kind of nice. Lowers guard, regain reduction. Lowers damage with charge attack. Fable arts. I don't like that, but I don't want to rely on that. What about ability? I like that. Perfect guard, fable charge, enhanced charges fable. I like that. But auto charge legion. Automatically charges consumed legion. I think I like that. And the style and the aura. Oh man. Maybe. I don't know. I could always boost it up. I could always boost it up to the other attribute. I just would have to get rid of my bow, you know? I'd have to go here and then go here. Where was it? It was here. Should have boosted it to see if I even had enough ergo to max it out. Sure, I can get it pretty easily. Should we give it a try? Should we swap our Wolverine claws for Life of Squall? That's what Squall would want. We have to get rid of our bow. I mean, we don't have to get rid of our bow, but we probably end up getting rid of our bow. I gain a lot of ergo. Let's try. Let's do it. I haven't done it yet. Let's do it. All right. I should have taken a picture. I should have taken a picture. Well, my capacity was on like 22. I know that. My vitality was at 20 something. My vigor was higher than that. Something like this. And then it was motivity, which was quite up there. This was at like 50. This was at, my technique was at 55. You think it was at 26? Okay. I know my advance was up at least to like 11. I was putting points in motivity, so it might benefit me to boost my technique up a little bit. I'm still very heavy though, is the problem. I mean, I take my bow off. If I take my bow off, that might help. This weapon's really heavy. How much do I need to boost it to give me slightly heavy? Let's just check. Okay, that makes me slightly heavy. I'm still... Okay, here I'm slightly heavy. I put it here. That's more damage than it would have been before. Yeah. Yeah, it's not as much. Maybe if I go 26, it'll be fine because I can take off the bow, and then I'm assuming by taking the bow off, I will no longer be heavy. I'll just be slightly heavy. And in either case, we could always give myself more levels in a little bit. Let's try that. I am just slightly heavy. And then I can swap. Maybe I should take the technique one off. And I should use the something else. Maybe like the crit. I mean, that's not bad. Weapon attribute damage buildup. I mean, that's good. Weapon durability consumption. That might be really nice. I don't know yet. I'll put the amulet on because I don't really know what the vibe is yet. I just wanted to be a gunbreaker, if I'm gonna be real. Okay, we'll go back to the hotel in this timeline because I can boost the weapon now. Oh, I should have checked the nose weapon to see if I had enough humanity for the nose. It's just such a cool weapon. Like, come on. Come on. What am I supposed to do? Oh, shit. I need Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant. Okay, I need 4 of those. I can check that out on both hotels. Let's see if you got anything for me.
Well met.
No, okay, we gotta go to the other one. We may have just fricked ourselves. I should have checked if I had that stuff. Worst comes to worst, we could always go back to the other attribute system. Worst comes to worst. It was dark something Moonstone of the Covenant. Let's check it. Have you the item I need? I need 4 of them. It was this one, and you have 4. You have more than 4. I don't know if I don't have enough ergo for this though. I need more ergo. Let's sell you stuff. What do I don't need at all? I mean, a lot of this stuff I don't really need if we're gonna be being about it. Like these, I haven't used these at all the whole game, so I'm just gonna sell them. Yeah, I don't use these. I don't use cat dust. I don't use this stuff. I don't use any of this stuff if we're gonna be real. I think I'm okay. I appreciate it though. I mean, if I need to, I'll just go kill some guys, you know, for some ergo here. I need more. It probably is easier to just go find some dudes and kill them versus selling stuff. Dude, you got more for me? I can buy both of those. I just need one more. Perfect. Hold up. Do I have enough ergo to level up my weapon now? That's the new question. I also have other things I can sell. It doesn't have to be just that. I can sell all these like parts I'm not going to use ever again. Can you level me up?
That's why I should.
Okay, cool. Oh, I know that guy sold one in the other timeline, the full Moonstone of the Covenant, so I can go get that. I can boost my motivity to an A, but it'll drop my technique to a D. I still think it's worth it. Yeah. Because the scaling is higher. Okay. Let me just check if you have one.
Welcome.
Since I'm here. You do, but it's 8 grand. Maybe I'll just go kill some guys. I could also sell these. I'm not using them. I know someone somewhere is like, no. Oh. But what if I need to level up something else? You know, that's the thing. I'm definitely not using advance. I could sell the advance. I'm not using advance. I think I'm okay with that. Yeah. Still need 8 grand. I could just literally go kill some guy, and it wouldn't be a problem. But I'm being lazy right now. You know what? I don't need to sell all of those. I just need enough. What is that? I need 3K. There. Oh, but now do I have enough to upgrade it? I need to sell some more. Dang. Well. Well, that's enough. Probably enough.
I just want. That's why I should.
Nice. Cool. Now we got Big Daddy weapon. Close your eyes. Back to the sea cliffs. I know, it's all maxed out now. I haven't used this kind of a weapon in the whole game, so we're gonna have to see. Now we are strong boy. No longer are we technique lad. We are strong boy. But if I... Okay, I put that one on there. Let's get rid of this one. If I put my... Can I go to my stats? Yeah. Where, okay. Because we're using... We're using motivity, right? Yeah, that helped. What about... Technique? This one does more. This one does the most. Excuse me. 165. This is slightly more damage. We can try that. We're still slightly heavy though. But I have been slightly heavy the entire game. Okay, cannot make this fall. Or the jump across is what I meant to say there. We have a sunken ship. We have the Aurora Borealis. Since there's a little boss weapon, Moonstone, it'd be great if we could reset an old weapon and get in the back. That would be really cool. But I think to some point they're like, all right, we've given you all this stuff. Now you got to replay the game. I love that backstab. Did I just get hit? Oh, you shot me. Wow. Double kill. Or double hit is what I should say. Is that guy? Fine, I'll go rush him. Whoa, the double one is epic. Okay, I rolled into that. Okay. We have an up and we have a down. I would like it if they did that, though. As a player, I would like that. It looks like the down is the way I want to go now, because it's the potentially optional find something way. Oh, it's big. Oh god, it's actually quite big. Oh god, this is actually quite large. Yeah, I am so far okay with this region. What's this? Wow, guy. Where were you? What? Why did it take so long to attack me? I was like, I'm safe. I didn't have anything, it's fine. Dang, that stinks though. Okay. I have to do this because if I just take the long, quick jump, I will damage myself. Yeah, you take a long time to hit. Whoa! God dang it, man. Freaking wall. I'm gonna go... Oh, you think that might take me to that chest at the beginning, actually. I think that might be what it do. If I had to guess, which I am. Dang, you didn't even want to give me that. Hey, guy. This is the guy with the deceiving back attack. Yo, that third hit? Wasn't expecting it. Yo, 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 yo! Someone hit this. What was it? Come on, dog. Literally. Fuck off. Where am I? We lived. But now I have to go forward. Okay, whatever. Dang, that sucks. I can just go back here. Oh. These dog things are just hiding. I don't see them at all. I don't know if it's because I get tunnel vision or if they're like truly just waiting to pop out. They kind of suck some eggs though. Come on, you stupid. Cool. He's gone. It stunk, yo. What do we get for our troubles? An ancient disc. I mean, that's a good item, right? That's a good item to have. Is there a dog up here? I don't remember. No. I think my mental block on food is finally going away. I'm gonna make stuffed roll and see if that's enough. Anyone else want anything? I'll take a stuffed roll. I will absolutely take a stuffed roll. Wait for this dog to pop out. Where's the dog? Oh. You stupid butthole. I'm still alive. Am I dead yet? I'm still alive. I'm gonna hide here. On it. I'm about that. I want to give it a go, you know? Really? Nothing in this room, eh? This is just a cramped up section that stinks some butt. Hold up. Yo. There it is. Yo, does this game need Nutella? Ask your father. Do you fear being replaced, A-Ball? Okay, I wasn't expecting the red attack there. I'll just say it like it is. I wasn't expecting that. It is decidedly so. 8-Ball has a fear of being rejected, replaced. You know, it's understandable. It's a very real thing that may happen to you, 8-Ball. Empty painkiller bottle. Painkillers cannot cure the petrification disease, nor can they effectively alleviate the suffering. There are some who struggle to even live without becoming dependent on painkillers. There's a person. It's a merchant. The Archon fleet shipwrecks in a cloudy evening. No, we're gonna have to actually rest here. Get my health back. Oh.
Hey, about what I said before.
Yeah.
Just think, if we can save them here, we could alter Krot's future. For the better, I hope.
I don't think that's how
But put that aside.
time travel
Leia's
works,
fighting alone.
Gemini.
How could we not help? So, what do you say, pal?
I don't think that's how it works. But I appreciate your enthusiasm.
This wretched cold. What I wouldn't give for a strong drink. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here.
It's gotta be like the last
Something's gone in
area.
This place. The alchemists and their deadly infighting.
No,
But
you just
hey,
have to go to
what
the
do I know?
Rosa Street.
I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay there.
My back is killing me. He has increases weapon attack when HP is low, fierce combat skills surface in dire circumstances. The honor of the bastard is rooted in the spirit of never accepting defeat until the end. We do have a key, another Black Rabbit Brotherhood key. Changes weight to very heavy when equipped. An amulet developed by the workshop to test heavy work puppets. The ill-fated amulet was so heavy it could flatten the ground, but with no puppets capable of withstanding its weight while remaining intact, its production was ultimately halted. There is another item we can use that will give us another boost while we're heavy. I don't remember what it was though. These are nice. I don't really need them though. Unless we want to go duelist and just go last cannon. All right, is there gonna be like a cannonball here? I feel like they're gonna launch some cannon at me here. No? I can actually run around this with no issue? There's no shot. Oh, my back is killing me. Is this some alchemist toy? My back's alright. We got an advanced crank for that? Me game is farking, so I'm a reward stream. What were you playing? What was farking? We beat that guy, so you don't gotta worry about that anymore. Are you bald tonight? Apparently, 8-Ball is bald and afraid of being replaced. Overfart! Have I asked you who you play in Overfart? Who do you play in Overfart? Bro. You are such a slow. I'm trying to backstab you, and you are not letting me do that. Fuck on. Did I feel like you've said Lucio? Or am I making that up? Dang. A letter to family. An unsent letter, the handwriting is messy as if written in a hurry. Marian, you must take the children, leave everything, and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek out relatives for safety. Just go, and find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon, that devil won't be satisfied until all who oppose him are dead. You're... Oh, so we're already introducing Simon Manus, eh? That guy's toast. Not only is he toast, but he's bread. Yeah, you missed? He's a long time stand up, that guy. Couldn't take any risks with him. The spacing was really bad there. Very cramped quarters. Okay, we're getting more... Oh. Whoa, that fish charged me way more than I thought it was going to. Yo! I'm just gonna sprint it and knew it. Why weren't you getting staggered at all, guy? Odd. You had a great day at work. I'm happy to hear that, King Alien. That is good. How are you right now? We got a down, we got an up. You're good? I'm glad. To my respected brothers and sisters of the truth, your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the events occurring there beyond the sea. Time and again, I am enlightened by your profound learnings. I only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communique was most welcome. I have confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease, those whose lungs were not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of the disease on our shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood. I shall post additional updates from across the seas soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. May we someday meet my brothers and sisters here in the land of the Radiant Dawn. And we got deep bow. We got a uppies, but we also got a down. Let's go down. Doing anything else today, King Alien? Dang. I really thought they had that. Leaves and pollen in Farka. It is getting that time of the year, huh? Is there gonna be a giant fish here? What do you think? Oh, this is actually a legit area which to run through. Well, let's kill this guy first. Oh! I'm going back. Oh, man. The rolls are ready. The stuffed rolls? I'm gonna need one. Are you mean, 8-ball? Concentrate and ask again. That's a yes. Hold on. Which way is the right way to go? I think this is the right way to go. Fuck off. Oh, dude. That way, me lord. I'm just gonna run past these losers. I don't need to fight you anymore. Wait, wasn't that the way? Is that not the way? I'm gonna die because I don't remember where to go. I totally thought the way was right here. Was it not right here? Dude, is that not the way? I thought this thing opened. Oh my lord. Now I have to kill everybody because I lost my bark shit. Boss fight mode in Stellar Blade? Fuck off with your range stupidity, man. Is that not the way? No? This way. Ah, I was so close. Fuck off, man! I'm pressing the fucking button! I'm pressing the button, yo. Lord have mercy on my soul specifically, but not theirs. Jesus. So, what was the way? Oh, I have to go forward. Oh, in Stellies? Nice. I remember him. This fish is trying to eat my face off. You get outfits? Like new ones? That's cool. Yeah, I was gonna go down first. Yo, timing on these enemies is so weird. Dude, I swear to the Dark Lord, I'm pressing all the buttons they want me to press and they're just not facilitating action. How did that miss? Hello? Whoa, 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 whoa. How did that miss? That's some stair hitbox bullshit. Dude, how did that miss? That was a direct hit. Oh my lord, man. I hate these stupid cramped quarters. He was 3 feet in front of me. That's why it was a stair thing. It was like a texture hitbox. Nonsensical moment. Goodness gosh. Sucks, dude. Okay, we gotta go this way. Be careful of the breaky stuff. Dang, fish! You're aggressive, yo. Fuck off. I legitimately don't even feel like fighting these guys anymore. Bro. Where am I? They knew. They were like, okay, you can run past them, but now you have to fight this guy. So you can't actually run past them. Was that all there was? Oh, no, that's right. There's this. And then there's that. And there's a stargazer over there. Oh, no. Is this actually the right way to go? Oh, no. Because I can teleport to the other one, but then I have to run through all those guys again. What do we think? Should we get this and then just like run back for the other thing? Oh no, there's a whole nother way. Oh no. Well, we gotta check out this way first. I don't want to miss anything. What if this breaks? Do I only get one more run back on them? Oh my god. Oh. My way forward. Is that an optional thing? Oh no. This sucks. The gun guy up ahead. Oh, he's behind me. Fuck you, man. Fuck off, you stupid fucking losers, man. Jesus fucking hell. Fortunately, that didn't kill me. Golly dang, man. What if we give you like a million guys to fucking fight? Come on, brother. Barriers work for everybody except for me. Got this one heal here. This is... Oh no, there's another stargazer! Okay, well we can just go get the other one, and then we can teleport to either of them. Because everybody's already killed. So it's not an issue. Everybody's already dead, so it's fine. Alright, let's go get the other stargazer before we do whatever this is. Yeah, there's an ad in like a minute. We're not gonna be streaming too much longer though. The game has never had a secret like stargazer, you know? They've always been important. So this has me questioning what is happening. These fish are so ugly. Sorry, poor fish. Okay. We got this stargazer, which I actually will sleep in, or rest rather. Oh yeah, we got the hotel crot thing. Let's see here. 1, 2. We have this way, we have that way. We have birds over there. There's gonna be a guy jump somewhere. No? Oh, what's this? There's a door here. It's not a... Maybe it's not a door. It's a hall. What if I drop down and I'm stuck? This is totally a boss room. No way. A hole in the hull. It's true. There is exactly that. That is why the ad triggered. Let's check out this way first.
Oh, fish! I have won! I caught you! Fish, you and I, for 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed. They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat.
Dang.
If not I, then who? I rowed out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me. Indeed, I did. I caught it.
This whole fish, huh?
I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands.
This guy's about to die.
A great toll is taken on my body. Why? because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch.
Okay, but why do I care?
That's what I wanted to teach the... You would help an old man? Refreshing in one so young. All right, go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin.
Okay.
Find him. And after battling this fish, it's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
I have to go get you beer? Okay. I think an issue I have, or I don't know, issue, maybe like a slight light criticism, is that I don't particularly care about any of these NPCs. What does it say? Archon. A light and easy. All right, who's jumping out at me? Come on, I know the rules. There's a door that's closed, there's a drop down, no going back. Here we go. Here we go. You know what? I'm gonna even preemptively do it because I just know. You already have to fight you now? Guy. I didn't think it would be now. I thought it'd be later.
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself?
Yeah.
Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is.
Yes, it's Astarion's voice actor.
It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously.
Obviously.
Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty?
Honestly, guy, your character's pretty, like, not that interesting. I wasn't really concerned.
Just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown.
All right, bro, let's go.
Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance.
He just didn't really have much of a presence. Like
nobody.
This was a obvious answer here.
I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages,
From a
my good
club,
fellow.
ripped.
I
What were you
am
doing
grateful
there?
The alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things
Was it the Wings Club?
distasteful.
Mickey Mouse Club?
Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more
get back
peaceful
safely?
solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must?
Oh, we just have to fight? Okay.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh no, I was dodging that. Bro, you freaking killed my combo. Yo, I was even dodging and it didn't work.
an elixir of
Oh, come on.
crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Oh, bro, you have indomitable range. My stamina's gone. Leader of the bastards.
Wait.
Come on. Come on. Fucking hell, man. What is this rolling bullshit? And he has a 3-hit follow-up to that. Come on. I hate everything about it. The person who came up with this nightmare that was Lumashio should be fired. I had a really hard time with the boss we just fought. I didn't realize this was probably the right way to go. Is this the right way to go? Because I have another Stargazer back there, and I'm interested in what's happening over there. Like, I want to get both of them, I mean. My late friend's girlfriend invited me. It was like a nightclub. It was a DJ set thing. I'm glad you had fun. And thank you for getting home safely. They added a new shit-ass boss fight in Destiny too hard, so I give up. Dang. That's me fighting these bosses. I'm like, you guys are so preposterous. Like, this Lumashio fight, I think what's going to frustrate me the most is how, like, it's pretty cramped.
Any enemy of
the last boss was so big. This boss is like, I'm just a guy and I'm in a small room.
This is none of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of
Never
their
been to a club
associates
before?
possesses
Me neither.
They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. Any enemy of the...
I has, not high. I'm glad it was fun.
Well met.
Well, I want to change something now. Do I want I have one that gives me more stamina, right? Yeah, I have that one. Before I just equip that, let's see what else I have. Maybe the crit one? Charges Fable when a fatal attack is successful. Changes the dodge to a roll. Increases Legion arm. Fable charge amount? Maybe I want that. Yeah. No, maybe I don't want that. Physical damage selected when a dodge is successful. For each resistance weapon attribute. Enables dodge from low stamina. Maybe, I don't know what I want here. Another guy, aha. An actual dance floor where people dance, vibing to the music. Never did. Now I gotta fight Lumashio, but I also gotta go fight or go see what is happening over in this cave. Let's check out this cave first. I think Lumashio is the canonical route to go. Can't believe I almost lost this. It was your fave DLC fights? Yo, Nifpunk, thank you for coming through. You were playing, wait, were you playing Crash Bandicoot 2? Did my little thing go off? Everybody go check out Nipfunk. Nipfunk is an alien orbiting Earth. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you, Alina, for Mizzard. Have you guys seen Mizzard? Shay, what's up? How are you going? Here, let me just do this. I don't know why I haven't done this yet. Let me drop a follow. Hope you're doing so well. Thank you for the follow.
Fine dwarven crafts.
Sailing Ducky, what's up? I love that one emote. And I'm so sorry. How do I say name? Do we say axe? Is it what is the name here? But yeah, I'm Rascal. I'm currently freaking struggling. Oh my god, I swapped I was doing a technique build this whole game. I was freaking Wolverine with the bow, but then they gave me Squall's gunblade, and I was like, okay, I have to swap to motivity. So now I'm a freaking gunbreaker because because I'm a freaking Final Fantasy VIII weeaboo. But thank you for the raid. I really appreciate you coming through. I'm still wearing my clown nose. Hope your stream was real good. I'm gonna be starting freaking Resident Evil 0 on Monday. Google search, I've realized I've technically been to several clubs. I just usually go for drinkies and not dancing. See, I don't drink, and so there's just been no like, oh frick, I even knew this guy was here. There's been no reason to, you know, in my whole life. That's hot. I'm literally Squall Leonhardt in game. Oh wait, they're fighting each other? Oh, is it the puppets and the carcasses? Well, you guys can continue at that, I guess. What moves this week again? Oh god, oh, I died. I wasn't expecting this. Hold up. He's been grafted. I'm missing too. Oh, can we get a fall off on him? I'm stuck on a ledge. Come on, guy. I've only played on the GameCube. I've never played Zero's. One of the Resident Evils. Come on. I have not experienced yet. Here, let's get the other guy. Is this the same place you saw Ghost? Really? The club? Is he gonna come over here? We're seeing reminders of him, undisclosed. Is he just not gonna come? Hold up, I'll walk away. I'm gonna come back for you. I'm coming back for you, guy. Don't worry. Or not undisclosed. I'm thinking of Disclosure Day. What's the one? What's it called? Something, the podcast scary movie. The one we really want to see. Raiders, if you can't stick around, I totally get it. It's pretty late. Reminders of him is gonna make me cry, dead ass. Even just the trailer gets me. I didn't realize that that song in the trailer is like a pretty popular song that plays on the radio, and so when I listen to the radio sometimes when I'm driving to work, it'll play and I'll be like, hey, it's that song. We know Adelina. Oh, I see you. You're trying to sneak up on me. I want to hear everything he says. Wait, he's wearing a crown.
Even if I wander this ghost forever, I'm sure you'll all agree.
Who's this? Is he gonna charge me now?
What is the color of lies? The puppet prince asked of the king. His lovely question haunts me still.
What is the color of lies? He's gonna transform. 100%, no way. Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Yo! The celestial voice captivated many with its dreamlike performances. The crown was cherished as the symbol of those performances, but in the end it vanished like a dream. It was worn during the red actress Adelina Corday's most popular performance. Yo! This is pretty pog. Movies that make me cry and feel are the best. I'm like, it's pretty easy to make me cry these days. In movies and stuff. So was this... Thank you for all the bits. Thank you for 10 bits. I do appreciate that. Was this just for the crown? That's pretty cool. I might like go into it. You don't have to drink, just hang out and vibe. I don't know. I've never, I feel like in my head, stuff like that makes me uncomfortable, but I've never been, so who's to say? Certainly not I. But yeah, I'm really excited to play Resident Evil 0. The one thing I do know about Resident Evil 0, well, one of the things, the annoying thing, is the inventory system is apparently real booty. You have to like drop things constantly and come back and pick them up. Yeah, Kiki's on Friday too. Kiki's delivery service is going into IMAX this weekend. I think Whisper of the Heart is later in the month. Here. I have to kill him. Come down here, guy. No, it's okay. Will he come down here or is he stuck up there? If I had a bow, I could just kill him. Come on, guy. Oh, is he stuck? He might be stuck. I think he's stuck. Oh, no. Here, let's just throw stuff at him then. My bad. My bad, guy. Oh, yeah, Iron Giant, if we wanted to see that in theater. Come on, guy. You want to come hit me? Come on. Come on, I'll waste all of my throwing stuff on you, dude. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to waste my throwy stuff. Some meme songs? Yeah, there's another movie I think that comes out that weekend. I'll have to check though. Sorry, guy. I couldn't leave you. I needed the full moonstone. There wasn't anyone to check my ticket for Hoppy, so literally I could just snuck in. That's happened to us at least one time before at a different movie theater where nobody was there to check, and we're like, I mean, like, I had tickets, so it wasn't a big deal. Train Dreams, it says the 12th. Train Dream is Tuesday, I think. Let me look. Let me look. Maybe it's Thursday. Let's look. Oh, you're right. It's Thursday. Well, never mind. Stream on Tuesday. Maybe I'll do it Monday. I don't know. Yeah, I could do Wednesday or a different day. We'll see. Is there Friday the 13th the next week? I don't know why I read it as Tuesday. Not the date, the movie. Do I want anything else for this fellow? Should I put like fire on? Or no, he's a human, so electricity is not bad. Right? What should we do? Destructive power? I've just been using acid this whole time, but it takes a bit to charge it up. Well, thank you for confirming that. So Thursday is Train Dreams. Okay. All right, here we go. I have the crown now.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold.
He's gonna change.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my
Oh, it was his heal, not it. I forgot he had the heal. Oh, come on, I rolled that. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I can't get a backstab off on him. Hold up.
Wait. What is happening?
Should I do it now? Damn it. Damn it! I thought I could hit it. I went for my hit, but he did the freaking lungy jump. Yo, that's stink butt. I've been awake for like 2 days. Week. You got 2 more in the tank. You got 2 more days in the tank, Riff. You're good. You're good. No, that sounds exhausting, yo. You should go to sleep. My expert opinion as a guy.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Ah, come on. I didn't think he was gonna do that yet.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Yo, what the heck? I thought it was gonna take longer.
Please, my dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain everything, all of it. Please, just don't kill me.
And I think that flicked this switch in me where I was like, okay, fuck you, watch this.
We did not come this far to just break down and lose now. I'm a winner. I'm going to win.
Okay, that's cool. I like went all the way around, wrapped my wire headset around my chair.
All this happened, all of it, because of the alchemist and their damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique, or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them. This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was...
I was just following orders.
Off limits.
That's why I did this all for myself.
Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, A bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders. This is a mistake. But how?
Yeah, you transformed, dude. You didn't get no medicine.
Gave me this elixir. No middleman. For the cure. It was complete. Worked on carcasses, they said. I was to have a stronger body. One immune to disease and infection. I was to become power. But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir.
Don't we have a thing? Oh. No. Okay, look. I don't want to heal him. Oh, wait. We can only punish him or leave him. Oh. Okay, cool. We don't get to help him then. I don't even know I was going to the club. She texted like 3 this morning, asked if I wanted to go, so someone else bailed on her last minute. Well, I'm glad you had fun. So should we leave him to his fate? Or should we punish him? Or should we punish the man? What do you think?
What? No. How could you? You promised. You promised you would let me live.
I didn't promise shit.
Please.
Goodbye,
Please.
Asterion.
You promised. The alchemists. I must go to them. I must go to them and get my cure.
Bye.
I was chosen.
Chosen to be a bitch. Ooh. That guy suck, yo. Chosen to perish.
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end.
That's right, if you scheme, you get stabbed in the face with my gunblade.
Grace, he had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
Because it's precisely because he had everything. 'Twas his own hubris. What a loser. What was that? 3 tries? 2 tries? 3 tries. 3 tries. 2 tries? 3 tries. So far that giant dude was for the DLC. Well, no, the giant, the guy before him didn't take as long as what's her face? I don't recall her name though.
I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment.
I think it was Marciano, I think. No, yeah, Marciano.
Valuables. I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding. Lumacchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists. I am truly disappointed in Lumacchio.
Me too, dude.
I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krat. Considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he'd prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put your any enemy of the alchemist.
Target not found. Reconnaissance of hideout unsuccessful. Maintaining blockade as a standing warning to the target and all traders. My apologies, Sir Manus. Your disappointment is warranted, for I have failed you. In my defense, the traitorous fat swine has been hoarding and stealing from us since the very beginning, and not one of us saw it. I knew that lighthouse keeper was both insidious and audacious, but I never thought he would go for the elixir. I have no excuse. That said, I believe there is no longer need for concern. The target could not possibly have escaped the lighthouse. In the meantime, I shall blockade the seas themselves to make an example of the traitor. The gluttonous grifter will have nothing to eat but his own flesh. And I used his outfit. Oh no, I actually do get his outfit. Tailcoat worn by the leader of the bastards, his bespoke suit tailored for luxury and style. It is always best to treat others with grace and proper etiquette. Lumaccio calming a disruptive crowd at a social gathering. Well, let's check it out. Ew! This is gross. And then we got his mask. Nowhere, despite years of strife, his enemies called him slow and slippery like a snail. He created this golden mask to turn that slanderous name into a symbol of sophistication. Well, he sucked. I knew I was gonna have to kill him.
Well met, Master.
You still don't have anything. Boost my capacity some more. Oh no, I needed this to travel back. So that one I did well. The one before that was kicking my ass. So do I have to go to the lighthouse, or do I just continue along with this shipwreck? It's a mystery. It's a mystery. Close your eyes. I can't imagine there's too much more of this game, TBH. I don't imagine there's... They had guys just in the next room, dude. Bro. I mean, it's not like so little that I can beat it right now. That's not what's happening, but I don't think there's that much left. I want to watch Monarch. I thought that other boss was going to take... I thought this boss was going to take longer. He was hard, but, you know, he wasn't like the other guy. This was like a familiar level hard. I thought I had that guard. Yeah, I really want to watch Monarch. Oh, I didn't even mention this. We finished Euphoria season 2. My first time watching, Alina's second time. And it was both like a good finale and a weird finale. I don't know. I'm very curious what they're going to do with season 3. And they're not really promoting it. I don't know if it's one of those shows that like needs a promotion. What's up, Sword Raiders? Welcome in. How is Kazar? I appreciate ya. We just kicked some guy's butthole. Thank you for Mizzard. Please accept your complimentary Mizzard. Thank you for welcoming in the Raiders. What we get? Ooh, Madman's Journal. We'll read this in just a second. I appreciate the raid. I'm Rascal. I'm playing Liza P. Overture DLC. Yeah, we're gonna next stream start Resident Evil 0. Big fan of Resident Evil. Haven't played Resident Evil 0. I'm excited to see what's happening. I hope your stream was real good. I need to finish Kazan. I've learned the devil's method. The subject's body must be fresh. Minimal post-mortem time. The container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before death. If this is true, only one element is missing and it requires a desecration. I can't begin to imagine, but must. Am I cursed? Is this retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with these alchemist devils? But without her pain, I'd have no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot, but I can still get the child back myself. If so, that is the only course I can take. I will have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. Ramps will be after this one. This one, my plan was to play Neo. It hasn't changed yet, but... Oh! But, who's to say? Dang, dude. Dang, you're not letting me live. Fuck off. Okay, he's blasting my ass. Look at this fish here. Beat my hardest boss fight so far. The which have you gotten to or not? I don't remember, if I'm being honest. Dude, I literally was rolling. And it didn't work. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Dude, I rolled too early. I just roll past these guys. Dude, really? Come on. You're not gonna hit me actually? You just have your freeze? Okay. I know, we liked Kazan. What? Where are you? Yeah, there's a lot of guys here. Fuck off! Really? Nothing? I pressed roll because I saw it, but it didn't work. I didn't even think about lightning. I was thinking squall. Ah, oh, this fucking sucks, dude. Yo, this area of the DLC freaking stinks. It's so abysmal. It's like I'm just constantly running from everything. It feels very like... It just feels very miserable. I'm trying to think of a comparable zone in Bloodborne. Maybe like Fisherman's Wharf. I do like Final Fantasy 13. We'd pass this part. So those are killing guys. Fuck off, mate. No, not you. God damn it. Fuck off, brother. Fuck off. Yo. Did I get them all? I did. Now I gotta sprint through this freaking frost. I straight up don't have to fight these guys. You think there's a fish here? I really thought there was gonna be a fish there. I fully believed in the fish. Oh, come on. Oh man, he had a heat-seeking attack. Yo, that's some baloney. Can't see! Cannot see what's happening! I'm out of stuff. Why didn't it work? Hello? Why is my attack not working? Yo, that sucked. That was some boo-boo playing. We won in the end, so I guess it doesn't really matter, but... Oh, I hate this area. Golly. Oh, wanted Alidoro apprehended immediately upon discovery. Fugitive fled after inflicting serious damage upon the order. Multiple charges have been filed, including theft of confidential information, destruction of property, abduction of and luring of order members, defamation against the order. Wanted dead or alive. No liability shall be assigned regarding his condition. Dang. They want him DED. Why is this room here? I thought design she could be using a parasol as her weapon. Is that what she uses? I'll have to, I mean, I would look it up. I don't want to potentially spoiler myself. I don't even know. How do I get there? There's gotta be a stargazer here soon. Oh, frick, yo. Okay, so if we go here, we can go in here. And then we can go this way if I wanted to. I see this one guy. Okay. You think this is safe? I don't know. There's a ladder over there. There's a drop off over there. There's a room over there. There's a lot of FARC right here. It's all risky to me. Backstab. Cool. Really? You survived more attacks than I thought you would. Oh my god. So there's the lighthouse. This has to be the right way. I gotta get this cannon guy. Yo, this is a big freaking area. I still have to go back. I'm just looking for a stargazer now. Holy moly, artichoke, dude. Freaking artichoke. Why? Son, hello? this. Listen to this. This is for you, son. Oh, it's him! The riddle guy.
Such a state, I find myself. What magnificent gifts you've given me. Fear not. I shall put these tools to good use. I truly thought it was the end. My body shattered and destroyed. It's not hyperbole to say, well, I was a wreck. Then along came you. Brilliant, misguided maniacs to give me another chance at life.
This is a long ass message. Holy moly.
Let's call it art.
Yo, this message is too long.
But time flies, and there's much to do. I must now bid you all adieu. I have more debts to collect. The one who left me in such a wretched state. They call her the Legend Stalker now.
Maybe I can go talk to him. Yeah, it's so long. It's like freaking Elliot's stupid song.
Such a splendid little title. And she owes it all to me. Only fitting to congratulate her in person. See the truth behind the legend.
Okay, come on.
But I sure won't be doing that here with you idiots. It's time I paid a visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt. Oh, Latino you are. A clever one.
That's too long. Some of the talking / reading bits, most of the talking, they're too long. That's something I've been thinking about in this DLC. The puppet locked in the brig is dangerous. To even think of releasing something as mad as that into the city, it cannot be allowed. When we have traveled sufficient distance from the city of Krot, retrieve what ergo was left inside that puppet and permanently dispose of whatever remains. So he killed all of these guys and busted out of here. And left a recording? Sure.
Do I even want to know what was in that cell?
You
Or
know.
what kind of monster it was?
You already know.
Not. But here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
You know who it was. What it was. Alright, now we just venture forward. Are they gonna still launch dudes at me is my question. There's 3 of these stupid guys that I hate fighting. So down actually looks like the actual way to go. How did you dodge that? Fuck, 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 fuck. Fucking hell, I'm alive? Oh god. Did I? No, that should have exploded. It even did the chargy thing like it was fully charged for explosions. I hate this dagger person. She's just like... She's so erratic. god, this section sucks. This is like what everybody complains about in Dark Souls 2. I have to do this again. Are you fucking kidding me? Was there really no Stargazer between there and there? Oh, but I broke the cannon, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. The perfection that is Dark Souls 2. You know. That guy's not alive again, is he? No. He was a one and done. Bye. Hey, thank you, Jack. I am definitely gonna be ending soon. I'm really just looking for a Stargazer. How did I miss that? Yo, Shinope, what the fuck is up? How was Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green? Which one did you play? Dang it, I can't be fast enough for that. That wasn't a backstab? That was a backstab. Oh, look, Command Raiders, if I die here, that's a stink. This guy is preposterous, bro. He's just a random fellow. Fire Red on stream. You mean, what do you mean on stream? That implies the existence of an off stream. But I am a rascal. I am trying to not freaking die. Bro. That guy had too much health. What if there's like a Stargazer right in that room? I'll be so peeved. I haven't got my starter because Oak won't be giving me a shiny Squirtle. Are you trying to get a shiny for your starter? I'm playing Leaf Green off the same game. That's cool though. What happened there? I am? How did you know? Oh, just a guess. Dang, that's crazy. I'm stuck on something. It's not the first time that's happened in this DLC. There's some like strange textures on the floor that I get stuck on. Is it a shiny Squirtle? Are you legit? How goes the lying? It's like up and down. I don't know. This DLC is like, it has some really good parts, and then it has some parts that I'm just like, this is just a drag. We got the Silent Evangelist's Mace Head and the Silent Evangelist's blah, 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 blah. Let's check it out. It is a technique motivity weapon. It says, Serpent of Ouroboros. Its weight signifies the value of silence. The Silent Evangelists have only one doctrine, silence. Their preaching is death, execution, and annihilation of the enemies of the Order. The handle is encased with decorations of death, yearning for liberation. Death always flows beneath the feet of the Silent Evangelists, the Blades of Simon. That's the first time they've talked about them? I had 3,100 total soft resets tonight. That's a lot. What are the odds? Like as someone that truly does not know, what is like the likelihood of it happening? If you know. I swear to God, if there's a freaking Stargazer right here. The writing? 1 in 8,192. So pretty good. The documents contained herein must be sent with high priority. This folio must be transported aboard the Archon fleet. Assessment of Simon by the Order. The Path to God. Research Compendium, books 1 through 3. Research paper, physical alterations arising from ergo. Comparative experiment, awakened puppets in the ego of ergo. Copies of letters and notes concerning Simon's close associates. Also, some of the notes you're finding in this game, I love reading this stuff, but some of them are just like bullshit. Like, this is a bullshit letter. It doesn't... Carcass mutations resulting from the side effects of the cure. Like, that doesn't do anything? It's a nice shot, though. I can get roughly 100 resets in an hour. It takes roughly 20 to 30 seconds per reset. It's a lot though, right? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, there's a stargazer right there. Before I just be dropping down. Oh, didn't we have to give somebody beer? Oh, the fish dude. We had to go give him the beer. That's whiskey. That's not beer. I'm gonna snooze that ad. Somebody's talking to me. Oh, I have to give him the beer. Dang. I hope you get your shiny Squirtle. I really do. I've never gone shiny hunting. I've only ever just found them in the wild, and I was like, dang, that's a shiny. Not that many times. My first shiny was a shiny Carvana. And then I found a shiny Mawile in freaking Pokemon Y. Have a nice night, Shinope. Thank you. Never done a shiny hunt before Gen 9. This is definitely new for me. Well, I hope you're having a good time. I really do. Gamers, we're going to end stream. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. You love shiny hunting in Violet? I can never go back to shiny hunting in Violet or doing it in like an older one. Thank you for hanging out. This is a frustrating stream, I'm not going to lie. And I'll be upfront. I'm not really enjoying this DLC anymore. These past few areas just like have not really been it for me. I am obviously going to beat it. I'm very curious. There's a lot of things I am interested in. There's some of the locations I do really enjoy in this DLC, but I haven't really been enjoying it. It has nothing to do with the boss difficulty. I take full accountability for, just not parrying. But it's just not interesting. Yeah, it's just like there's not enough happening for me to engage with. So I'm just not really about it. But I do want to beat it, obviously. I really like Lies of P. We're gonna raid Mecha. Mecha is playing Resident Evil Requiem. And she's pretty well along in the game. This is day 3 for her, so she might be beating it today. But I do appreciate everybody hanging out. So initially we were gonna stream on Monday because I thought Train Dreams was on Tuesday, but Train Dreams is on Thursday, so we're probably gonna go back to streaming on Tuesday and then either streaming on Wednesday or Friday. I will announce it, but it is going to be Resident Evil 0. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me through all of this fark. Those are the raid messages. If you want to follow me in places, I post things all the time everywhere. Thank you to Shinope, Sword Prophet, and Nip Funk Gaming for the raids. I do appreciate you all. Let's go say hi to Mecha, who is a very big RPG Resident Evil fan. She's really nice. I would appreciate if you'd stick through and say hello. But anyway, That's not even my raid message. I want the rock one. I'm out. Gonna watch Monarch. I gotta watch it. I gotta see, gotta know. You know? I didn't even copy the R. Hold up, I didn't even copy my full raid message. Oh no. There we go. Bye.